taking you out, you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, say they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shut the haters off me? Get me playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Notice you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Sears. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max, always trying to get it back. Living life too fast, and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it off. Real, who told you you could ever think that you would ever gonna stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill and then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies all. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Hoody game. Peekaboo, 762s will make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Ay, what they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Hoody game. Peekaboo, 762s will make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker.
A helping hand to your fellow man.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Aye. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing.
I'm gonna sit back here in this studio looking at a guy out here hollering my name when last year I spent more money on filmmaker and bars from one side of the world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, Kim Steele wearing, Jeff Ryan,
The fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than a Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day your pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. So what's the price to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show.
Arise,
going on? What's going on, peoples? On this good Sunday evening, we in the building. You know, it's me, your boy Nino Nation, Nino the Prophet, Nino Black, whatever you want to call me. I'm a man of many names. Then we got my co-host of the evening, my guy, the Jersey Devil. Jay Wills is in the building. What's going on with you, sir?
I'm good, man. I'm chilling. What's good? What's up? How everybody doing?
We're about to find out how everybody doing because, without further ado, we gonna jump right into that chat roll call. So let's see who's in the building. We got my guy Shadow Dragon TV is in the building, throwing up the colors. Appreciate you for showing up, my guy. Appreciate you. We got my guy T.O., who's been a member for 7 months, throwing up the colors as well. Appreciate you for coming through and using your free super. Appreciate you, my guy. We got War Assassin in the building, jamming to the music. Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. We also got Butterfly 42 Red in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, showing support early. Appreciate you. And we got my guy Freezer early with the gifted membership. Appreciate you for that, Freezer. And also coming through, always supporting your boy. Appreciate you. Then we got Misty Blue. I see you in the building. What's going on, Misty? Appreciate you for coming through and checking us out. Appreciate you. Shadow Dragon also gifted us a membership early, so appreciate you for that. I played my video for appreciation in a minute. As soon as I finish these, chat roll call or whatnot. Might be almost. It might be done right now. Oh, wait a minute. We got what now? 23G in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. But let me play this video right quick to show my appreciation for the early gifted memberships. As soon as I can find it, there it is.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Like I said, appreciate you for the donations. That reminds me to do my housekeeping. We got a $25 goal. We have that every show. You can support the show by hitting the Cash App, $ Nino Nation 2024. That's $ Nino Nation 2024. Or you can hit the PayPal at Milton 843. We also got a 5 membership goal. I think we already got 2 or 3 of them out the way. I lost count. My bad. Yeah, it's 2 of them out the way already. So we just need 3 more to make that goal. Hopefully we'll get it by the end of the night. If not, it's all good. We'll try again next time. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, tonight's show, it's kind of random. My guy Jay Will sent us a little something to check out. It's probably like a 5-minute clip. It seemed like a good conversation piece or whatnot. So we're gonna check that out. I also got a video that I wanted to show last weekend, but wasn't able to do the show. I was a little sick. Jay Wills had to work, so we here today. So you can check that out. I think it's I know when I see it. I think it's a Fugazi joint, and maybe another random joint if we get around to it. I don't know. But before we get into that, I do a little IG roulette and then maybe talk a little bit about ladies first because I think that was kind of a wild show. So I wish I had some video clips to view that. I don't want to do the whole live, but it was a decent conversation, especially towards the end. Not gonna lie, probably the last hour I fell asleep. Woke up a little late. You know what I'm saying? Eyes burning, but I'm still here. I made it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what's good. Also, Lady Zyrax came through and gifted us with another membership. So now we down to 2. We down to 2 in building. Appreciate you, Lady Zyrax. You know what I'm saying? You get a video clip as well.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
All right, so let's get into it. You got anything to say before we get into these IG roulette or whatnot?
Nah, let's just jump right into it, bro. Let's get
Okay.
this up. Let's rock.
All right, bet. You ain't got to tell me twice. Let me share my screen so we get into these IG. I don't know what I haven't watched. I think I know what I watched and what I haven't watched. But let me see if I can find something. I don't think I did this one, so let's see what this is.
Day after work, and I politely told him no, and then brought myself to McAllister's, where I got this croissant, this grilled chicken sandwich, and an entire bowl of broccoli cheddar soup and a Dr. Pepper.
Hold on, I muted that too late. Let's see if I'm yeah.
A man asked me for coffee today after work, and I politely told him no, and then brought myself to McAllister's, where I got this croissant, this grilled chicken sandwich, and an entire bowl of broccoli cheddar soup and a Dr. Pepper for under $25. Now, I'm not going to argue with you about how you like to date, just like I don't want you to argue with me about how I like to date. But coffee is never going to be an option for me. And just like I respect your choice to coffee, respect mine to not coffee.
So let me get this straight. A woman says no to a coffee date, and the internet is losing its mind. Over coffee? Think about that. She's allowed to have standards. If coffee dates aren't her thing, that's her choice. She's the one going on the date, not you. And if you're not the guy asking her out, why are you mad? And here's what's really wild. The comment section is full of people saying she isn't attractive enough to decline and that she should be grateful anyone asked.
Social media really got a lot of y'all portraying yourselves online in a way that you would never portray yourself in real life because you know that's not who you really are. Some women got to be very, very grateful that someone even asked them on a date. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't believe that anybody asked her on a coffee date at all. I'm trying to figure out why am I seeing so many videos of women against coffee dates? I can almost put money on it that she in particular does not get asked out on dates often. I think a lot of women get online and make videos like that because they want to brag. Oh my God, a guy actually asked me out. Let me go online and tell everybody, like, girl, if you get asked out a lot or if guys approach you a lot and, you know, you're used to saying no, that's not a conversation to have online. But when you're not always being approached, get online and brag like, oh my God, someone asked me on a coffee date. Girl, be happy somebody asked you out because the comments already ripping you a new asshole. Be for real.
And let's clear this up.
I think she's about to say something else. But yeah, I'm glad she said it. So I didn't have to say the quiet part out loud. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk too bad about the lady. That's not my style. But I agree with what the second lady had to say. I mean, you know, I think that's why people are probably losing their mind over that shit because it's like, what? Like, you'd be happy somebody asked you to go out for a walk or something. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, nobody has if she wants her standards, she can have her standards. I just don't want to see a video down the line from this woman complaining that she can't find a man because some men was trying to take you out and apparently it wasn't good enough. So sometimes a lot of y'all ladies be in your own damn way. But what you think about that, Jay Wills?
It's the fact they do. A lot of them do be in their own way. I think she just didn't like the guy. If there was a guy that asked her out, because usually if a girl like you, she gonna go wherever with you. But yeah, man, I don't think she liked the guy like that. And to go on the internet and brag about it, that's going like deter other men away too. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think nobody asked this woman out. I think she wanted to do a video, came up with this idea, made up this piece of shit story, bought her, spent $25 on a snack. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, pretty much just made up a lie so she can get some video hits, and she probably got what she was looking for. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't think like that's not even normal to do. Oh, this guy just tried to holler at me and I turned him down, like almost like you bragging. And what does the guy look like? You know, I agree with Jay Wills. If you did turn him down, you didn't like him. You ain't like that man to begin with, and you saved that man $10. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. But I don't think there's nothing wrong with coffee dates. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even necessarily have to be a coffee date. Just something that's, you know, low budget, but something that's kind of quiet where you can talk, get to know somebody. Because I'm not a fan of taking a chick stranger, out because she looked good and spending $200 on the chick just to find out months down the line this chick ain't really into me. She just wanted a free meal. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think these days in 2025, fellas got to be smart about their dollar. Prices is going up, not down, and they ain't paying nobody any more than what they was 10 years ago. So you got to be smart, unless, ain't too many rich motherfuckers out there. So sorry, ladies. I mean, if you ain't an 8, 9, or 10, you know what I'm saying? You might have to deal with a nigga that's trying to get to know you on the budget. That's just the net of it, But anyway, let me go to the next one. Let's see what this is.
ICE agents hit Whole Foods this morning, targeting undocumented colonizers. Several fled, abandoning their organic almond milk. Ma'am, how do you feel about being deported?
They want me to go back. Back where? I've never even been to Finland.
That pilgrim visa expired a couple centuries ago, gang. Back across the pond you go, chap. Cheerio, motherfucker. ICE agents swarmed today's NASCAR event, targeting legacy squatters. Parking lot is still filled with abandoned pickup trucks, beer cans, and red caps. Since the DICE raids, the states of Maine and Nebraska now have a population of 0. Yes, folks, 0. Overnight, the majority of Congress became fugitives. A record 428 seats now sit empty. That's right, 428 out of 535 folks. Target has officially been declared a sanctuary establishment, with the melanin deficient and the culturally displaced refusing to evacuate. This just in.
I'm 2% Cherokee on my mom's side.
That ain't enough to stay, Chief. Pack them up. Since the DIC raids, insider trading dropped 87%. HOA disputes vanished overnight. Karen calls to 911 hit record low.
I handled mergers, not massacres. This can't be how it ends. I even donate to Black Lives Matter.
They tripping, man. They tripping with these AI videos. I thought it was funny.
that was hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, we gotta be careful, man. That reminded me of what they were saying on Fatty show. Well, not what Fatty and Ali show, I guess you could say. But the reasoning behind them trying to quiet people, and I ain't saying you should be making fun of the dead. I get it. I get the point Fatty was trying to make. Y'all don't do it when the white people be making fun of incidents that happen to black people. But as soon as something happened and the black people doing the same thing, the white folks come here, you go, "Ooh, y'all best to be quiet because you don't want to provoke them." I'm like, man, I personally, honestly, bitch shit don't sit well with me. I'm not the fan of a cowardly type talk where you worried about what they's gonna do. They gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do regardless of what we do. If what they want is a race war, they're gonna find any reason to have it. You know what I'm saying? So all that, be quiet or they might, retaliate. No, that, man, come on, dog. What are you're worried about the white people, but you say the black people are the scariest. I don't get it. So you ain't worried some nigga might bust you upside the head for the shit you saying? You ain't worried about that? You worried about the whites coming and kicking us somewhere out? They can't even do that shit about their own laws. You know what I'm saying? What are you worried about? I don't get it. But hey, man, that was an interesting conversation. I know it's going to happen over and over again. Look like Fatty is on the warpath. So I'm interested to see where that shit goes, to be honest. But yeah, let me I probably would have had something better to say if I wasn't on E right now as far as energy. I know when I finish this show, I'm going straight to sleep. But let's see what this one is. This lady seems to have a question for the straight men. Let's see what she's saying.
The following question is for straight men only. Not bisexual, not bi-curious, not any of that. Just straight men only. You only like women. You've only ever liked women. This question is for you. Do y'all get together and get drunk? Like 4 or 5 of y'all at the crib. Do y'all just get drunk together? I'm asking because in Atlanta, there's a lot of that going on, where it's just a bunch of guys chilling with a bunch of guys, and there's no women, and it's just like, what are we doing? What is this? The following question is for straight men.
Yeah, so and I wrote a little something to that, but I think I could respond without reading what I wrote. But Yeah, man. I think these women think that niggas like we can't do anything unless they're around. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, you ain't never been to a bar with all men in there drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not a drinker. You know what I'm saying? But I've definitely been amongst a bunch of niggas smoking some weed. You know what I'm saying? Without a problem. And far as I know, if it's a bunch of niggas, women don't be trying to go unless they come in groups. Like, it ain't gonna be one or two females trying to sit with like 6-7 niggas. You know what I'm saying? That shit, only the bravest of the brave women do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's like they try to make everything seem a little gay. That shit is weird to me. I don't know.
It's weird. I don't understand why they try to make everything gay. We're not allowed to just hang with our friends and just have a drink and talk about sports or whatever, or you know what I'm saying. We're not allowed to do that, bro. It's weird, bro.
You know what it is? She probably got a man, and he be hanging with the guys. She's like, "Why are you always hanging with your niggas? Y'all must be gay." No, see, y'all are annoying sometimes. Sometimes we like to chill with some niggas without hearing somebody nag about some bullshit. Speaking of nagging, we got a resident nagger in the back. She needs about 10 minutes, so we'll bring her up later. But we got Hassan in the building as well, so let's bring him up right quick.
Arise.
What's going on, Hassan?
What up, Nino? What up, Jay? Salute. How you doing?
Hassan, what's good, bro?
I'm just chilling, brother. Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, man, we chilling like a villain, man. Can't complain. I am not. See, I didn't say any names, all right? You telling on yourself.
No, how you doing, Zyrex?
You said what?
No, I said, how you doing, Zyrex?
Oh, she ain't up here yet. She hiding in the back. She got to stay in the bushes for a minute before she pop out like a cat. But yeah, man, we just going through some videos right now. I'm about to play another one. Let me see what this one is.
Don't get why men get mad when women are just basically repeating what men say to us. Like, I'm just listening to my dad talk, and my dad was like, yeah, you're a registered nurse, you're about to go to NP school, you don't have to rely on no man. But then when I get on this app, men are shaming me for not wanting to rely on a man. And then my dad go on to say, well, if he can't do nothing for you, then why you with him? But then I get on this app and men are like, you should be independent. You shouldn't need a man to do anything for you. And this is what I mean when I say men are just constantly moving the goalposts, because it's like, you want me to rely on you, but then I'm a gold digger. But then you want me to also have enough money to go 50-50. But then if I go 50-50 and I don't rely on you because I can 9 times out of 10 provide the other 50 if you leave, then that's a problem too. So it's like, rely on me, but don't rely on me too much. But also don't need me, but don't need me too much. But it's like my grandfather and my father, like, I remember one time I was in college and my father and my grandfather, my grandfather mostly paid my phone bill. And so I had got like a little boyfriend and he was like, well, ask your boyfriend if he can pay the phone bill. Like, it's like what you think women are like getting from other women, we're most likely getting it from other men. Like, our fathers are telling us these things. My dad used to always say, and he still says it to this day, if he can't pay no bills, he don't get no fills. Like, and when I said that on here, they're like, oh, you're a prostitute. And it's like the men who have a problem with it, it's like, would you really be okay with your daughter laying up with a man who can't do nothing for her if she's in a time of need, or who can't even pay a simple phone bill? You wouldn't. You just want somebody to settle that for you. Don't get why men get mad when women are just basically repeating what men say to us. Like, I'm just listening to my
bad. She had so many clips and cuts, I didn't know if it was starting over or she just had another cut in her video. But I think she suffers from selective hearing because, I'm on the same internet she's on. And what I notice is a lot of these topics that men say, there's a debate or the battle. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we all are monolith and we all are saying the same thing. You have guys who have a lot of money You know what I'm saying? And they can afford to take care of everything. And you have guys that have, decent money, average earners, you know what I'm saying? And they not trying to take care of a grown ass adult. You know what I'm saying? So, you have a selection. Every guy isn't saying the same thing. And as far as listening to your daddy, I ain't saying listen to your daddy, but I'm gonna be 100% honest. Most fathers of daughters are the biggest simps. You know what I'm saying? They want you to get a guy that's gonna, they put it like this. They want you to get with a guy that's gonna take care of you. And that's cool. A man can take care of you, doesn't mean he has to pay for everything. A man can pay some bills. He shouldn't have to pay for all your bills. I mean, you should be able to, like, if you think about it, your father is contradictory. You know what I'm saying? He's saying you'll find you a man that can pay this, pay that. But at the same time, your father is telling you, go out, don't depend on no man. Go out here and get it on your own. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is find what you're looking for. If you want a guy that's gonna take care of you and you ain't gotta pay for nothing, then listen to those guys. But every guy ain't gotta agree on everything. Just like every woman, all women don't agree on everything. You got independent women, you got traditional women, you got modern women. You know what I'm saying? I mean, granted, they kind of have-minded, but when you really listen to them, you know what I'm saying, they don't always agree. You know what I'm saying? There's females that disagree with the majority of women all the time. So it's all about what you want to listen to and finding the best thing for you. But I don't know why it's so confusing. You know what I'm saying? It's simple if you just, know that everybody ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? But what y'all think on that?
Man, these women don't know what they want, bro. She should have some standards for herself, so then she knows the type of man she want to deal with, and that'll solve a lot of her problems, bro.
That reminds me of a clip I found from watching The Notebook that I already saw. Once I watched it, I realized I saw it, but I found this clip in there. Check it out.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want? God damn it. What do you want?
They don't know what they want. They don't even know what they want to eat half the time. You got to tell them what to eat every day. What do you want for dinner? I don't know. Cook something. Well, what do you want? Well, what do you want? Cook what you want to cook today. They looking for direction and guidance, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it can get annoying because you gotta, I don't know, man. It's just annoying sometimes. Sometimes you just wanted to know it. I know when I was coming up with my grandmother, she would cook most of the time. My grandfather was the chef, but my grandmother would cook most of the time during the week. They would both cook on Sundays. And I don't remember my grandmother ever going to my grandma, what do you want to eat today, honey? She would just, hey, whatever she pulled out and decided she was going to cook, that was what it was going to be. And you better eat it. You know what I'm saying? You better eat it, But I know everybody probably maybe didn't have that in their life. I don't know. But I just think the big decisions are what the men make. The little decisions are what the women make. And they can come together on some decisions and compromise and figure that shit the fuck out. There's no written book to this shit. And I think that's what a lot of people is looking for. They're looking for a book where it's supposed to be this way, it's supposed to be that way. No, it's whatever way that works for you and whoever the fuck you dealing with. So figure that shit the fuck out. Stop asking everybody what should you do with your life. Figure out what you want and go find that shit. That's simple. Anyway, Hassan, you had anything on that? I see Hassan is on a move. I guess not.
Yeah, Hassan out here, bro. Hassan is outside, boy.
Yeah, I said go outside, right? I'm outside. I'm outside and on the pen. I know that's right.
That's right, bro. I see you, man.
Let me check out this next one. I think this one, yeah, this is from Fresh and Fit. Let's check it out.
Let me show you how dumb you sound. Because I don't mind telling women that they're dumb. You're pretty, but you're dumb.
I'm not dumb, my love. I have a 4.0 GPA. I have a double major. I speak 6 languages.
And you're not using it.
I'm using it. I'm just saying.
You do
the
soccer
truth.
and you went to nightlife.
Look, I went to a prestigious university, but I'm not going to throw that in anyone's face. But like, you're not intelligent, okay? I'm just going to be very
I am
honest with you here.
intelligent. Everyone
So,
out there knows.
You can't critically think because you're making an argument for the 10% statistically insignificant, which is
You
a low
can
IQ
see
move.
all my awards that I won in college as unique 6th language speaker.
But here's the thing, like,
are you crying?
Yes, I am.
Bruh. Chris. This thing is an asshole. What are you crying for, man?
Mo.
Bro, so no one's ever told her she's dumb or what? Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck, man?
I don't know. Listen, man, you know, life is tough.
You still play music.
Honestly, she needs this. She needs this.
The music's still going.
She needs this, bro.
Oh Lord, I know I'm gonna get copyright strike after copyright strike on this show so far. We had the beans don't fry in the kitchen song in the background, one video, and then the whole Naruto sad song. Yeah,
bro, he played the whole song, bro.
And you don't want to laugh, you know. It's not like I get it, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes guys think you can talk to these women like you do the guys. You know what I'm saying? We call each other stupid all the time. We seen Fatty call CJ stupid multiple occasions. You know what I'm saying? On the show. But you know, women, they can't, you know, they get sensitive and they will use those tears and a heartbeat on your ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what the argument was though from that clip. I think it was just so we could laugh at her crying and then playing the music or whatever. But yeah, man. It was funny. But let me see if I can find another video. Let me see. What is this? Did I watch this last time? I'll be forgetting what I don't watch. Let me see what this is. Oh, let's do this one.
This song is to Charlie's wife and his kids and all his friends around this nation. Just a look it up, geek. Come on, hallelujah. Oh, just temporary. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Charlie, you don't know us in this house, but we know who you are. And we will see you again as long as we keep the faith and hold on to Jesus' unchanging hand. We will see you again.
Wow, these motherfuckers is losing they ever loving man. I promise 90% of these people didn't know who he was before he died. They got the cameras on, they got the Great Make America Great Again hats on. At what point does this shit become a worship? I done seen videos of people praying to Trump when they about to go to jail or something, or when Trump didn't get elected that second time. Oh, they were like, remember that lady that was in the bathroom? Trump, please, Trump. Man, these people have lost their mind. You know what I'm saying? And I'm all for, you know, supporting the family and all that. But come on now, that's just a spectacle. You're holding the American flag. You know what I'm saying? It's just doing too much. Doing too much. Oh, I don't know if y'all seen it, but that's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild, bro.
The buffoonery is getting out of hand. But let me check this up right quick. See what this is.
And some more tests. Turns out you talk too damn much. I'm gonna get you on a little attitude inhaler. It's 4 cc to shut your ass up because the issue is you are doing too much. You have an extreme case of DTM and TMM, too much mouth.
Are you done?
Okay, you know what? So I might kick that shut your ass up to.
No, your problem is you are intimidated by strong black women. That's your issue.
This is a symptom. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Strong black women, huh? Do you lift weights or something?
I thought that was funny. You got a strong case to shut your ass up.
Yo, that nigga said, do you lift weights or something? That's crazy.
Yeah, they become more strong. And you call them done, they'll be crying. You know what I'm saying?
Then you gotta play the Naruto theme song for him, bro.
Exactly. How dare you talk about that woman like that? She's a strong woman.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what this one is. You running through them a little quick, but it's all good.
Bro, fucked up people always in relationships.
Oh, my bad. Did I watch that last show? No, I don't think so.
Bro, fucked up people always in relationships. Like a nigga who beat his bitch always got a bitch to beat.
Nigga who beat his bitch always got a bitch to beat. So crazy, cuz that's some crazy shit with the nigga not lying though. The nigga not capping. Why the fuck? That's a great fucking question. What make matters even worse, my nigga, is the bitter go right back to the nigga that's beating her ass. Why would you go back to the nigga that's beating your ass, my baby? What the fuck? Nigga jumping out turnbuckles, beating your ass, and you keep running back to the nigga like a dumbass. Like, I just don't be understanding. I just don't be getting some shit, my nigga. A lot of shit don't be making sense to me. What makes you even mad about the shit is the bad motherfuckers always end up with the best people. And they treat them like straight ass. That shit is crazy as fuck to me.
Yeah, I'll be saying that shit too. Especially with the younger women. They get with the nigga that's gonna fuck them up, use them and abuse them. And then you know what happened when they finally leave that motherfucker alone? They come right on the internet talk about all of us. Men ain't shit, men ain't this, men ain't that. But you picking pieces of shit niggas and just blanket us all. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. I see that shit all the time. That's why when chicks be like, "Oh, y'all don't want to take care of your kids and y'all ain't shit," I be like, "Man, look, tell that to the motherfucker that did it to you. Don't tell me that shit. Don't tell us. We ain't do it to you. We don't know you, lady. You know what I'm saying? We don't know you. You have no idea who, if any of us want our kids or do women like you've been done. You don't know. You just know the niggas that did you dirty. And a lot of times, y'all women be attracted to the same piece of shit type niggas. Just simple as that." You know what I'm saying? If being good and being righteous was the way to get women, most men would be that way. We see it. We see that y'all like these fucked up, degenerate type motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And so some motherfuckers say, "Hey, I might as well do something similar to that shit," you know? So it is what it is.
Hey, yo, I feel bad because I laughed when he said a man that beat women always got a woman to beat.
Yeah, he don't run out of women.
Like,
he don't
damn,
run out of
bro,
women.
that shit's true as hell, bro. That's
Nigga, stay with a bitch.
It's like, damn, bro. How, Sway? I don't understand, bro.
And then, like, you know, because I'm usually that nigga that chicks a call because they man and got out of line. And that's be like, and then you go over there, you check the nigga, you go handle the business and shit. And then a couple weeks later, she right back with that nigga. And a couple weeks later, you get that same phone call. Look, I'm not going to keep stopping you from smashing your head against the wall. Evidently, you like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Evidently, you like that motherfucker whooping your ass. If we come save you and you run right back to the fire, I'm not going to keep running that fire trying, you know. And then one time he might be ready for me and got a pistol. Now I'm shot trying to save. I literally, my homie, right? He came home, not come home. He went to this chick house, right? His ex-girlfriend house. And it was a nigga in that joint. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't got nothing to do with her getting beat. But it's just the point that you came there and it was a nigga in that joint. And rather than you just say, "Fuck that shit, I'm out of here, fuck this chick, I'm gone," you want to fight with the nigga, end up getting stabbed. Nigga end up getting stabbed up. And then 2 weeks later, the chick still dealing with the nigga that stabbed you. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. Like, we just got to be smarter with our lives here, man. All these chicks ain't worth fighting for or trying to protect because If you ain't trying to do the bare minimum to protect yourself, I'm not taking that job. I'm sorry. I'm not taking that job at all. You got it. You and Ike Turner can, go down the aisle of happiness for all I care. Fuck that shit. I say the first time I got your back. After that, you on your own. Fuck that shit.
Yo, that's what happened to that this guy who used to play in the NBA. He some girl was getting beat by her boyfriend. She called him, and this dude's like 6'10". His name Adrian Payne. He's like 6'10". See a 6'10" nigga walk up on you. He pulled out a gun and shot him, bro.
Yeah, man. And she probably still fuck with that nigga if he don't go to jail.
Yeah, bro. This shit crazy, bro. I don't understand, bro. I ain't trying to understand. Y'all do y'all, man. Sure.
Call the damn police shit. Don't call me. Fuck that. Not getting involved in no toxic relationship shit. Let me check out this last one and then we'll go to a video. Matter of fact, I think it's been 10 minutes. Oh, it's on the road out.
Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes, man.
My bad. All right.
She asked for 10 and get like 20. It's fine.
Yeah, I got her on the woman's time. Let me bring up Zyrex to the stage.
Arise.
What's going on, Zyrex? Oh, she must have went away. She didn't say, fuck these niggas.
Can you guys hear me?
Do some clothes. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. How you guys doing?
All right.
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm all right.
That's
Not
good
too,
to hear.
go ahead, I'm not gonna
No.
I'm not gonna be messy tonight.
Why not?
I'm gonna
Don't
be
be
nice
messy.
tonight.
I'm gonna have to bring the messy out then. I like messy on the show sometimes. Somebody asked me questions. So you don't pre-screen your phone calls? I don't know where that came from. I do have call ID. I don't know what pre-screen means. I mean, I guess seeing who it is who calls. If it's somebody I normally talk to, sure. I mean, I might answer the phone. You know what I'm saying? But I see this is the difference between me and a lot of people in this world, right? I don't have a problem with telling people no. I noticed that a lot of people just seem like they can't say no. They'll bullshit you. They'll give you excuses. Me, I'll tell you no. At least I know, because see, I want you to tell me no if I ask for something and you don't really want to do it. Tell me no, so I know I got to go and find out how I'm gonna get what I need done. You know what I'm saying? But when you bullshit me or I don't know if it's a no or not, then I'll be like, maybe he might do it, maybe they might not do it. I tell a motherfucker no. I don't know why people hate the word no so much as far as saying it. I love telling the motherfucker no. No, I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. It's like chick call me and need something and I don't want to do it. Nah, I ain't got it. I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? So do I pre-screen my calls? Of course, but I will answer the phone for anybody that call unless I don't want to talk to them. And then even if I don't want to talk to them, I'll tell them stop calling. Simple shit. But anyway, let me do this last video. I don't know if I did this one. If I have, I'll just stop it and then we'll move on. But let's get into it.
So I was talking to my nephew today, and he said something that was so profound, and it was such a gem dropper. And I really had to look at him and be like, oh my God, you really a man now. Because there are men 2 and 3 and 4 times your age that haven't come into that level of awareness, that level of masculinity. So he said, women naturally bring problems and challenges. He said, it's just something about y'all just can't help. It's not necessarily that you are causing the problems and the challenges, but God made you to be the type of creature on this earth, the type of human that has the ability and the skill to be able to present the problems and the challenges. Y'all know how to make us aware of them and call them out. It's so many men out here who are running from the burden of you being able to present those challenges that they fail to see the badge of honor in it. So I was like, ooh, cook, nephew. He says, My manhood is defined by how well I am able to find solutions to the challenges that you bring to me. How well am I able to show up and create and problem solve without being stressed, overwhelmed, bitter, without being resentful, and without blaming you for being the person that is bringing this challenge into my awareness. Okay, let's keep going. I had to really look at it and see that that was a blessing for me to be able to find solutions or delegate people or things in order to create the solution. He said, every time I do that, that makes me feel more like a leader. It makes me feel more like a man. It makes me feel more responsible for the very things that I said that I was going to be responsible for. He said, I don't understand why men are so upset about that or why they feel so burdened and weighed down by it. He said, every time I'm able to find a solution, it's another stripe on my chest and I feel more and more like a man. I was like, oh, nephew. I was like, that is so good. If more men were able to look at it from that perspective and see it as a badge of honor instead of a burden, what? The world would be a much peaceful place.
Let's see. I think these women would just be making up shit. What man is talking like that? How did she hear that and not get offended? Like God made you to bring chaos, bring problems. First of all, if you're a grown man and you mature, you don't need somebody to tell you what problems are. You can see the problems and you can come up with ways to fix it. What I notice with women is a lot of times they don't want you to solve the problem. They just want to hear you. They want you to listen to them. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard that happen? A chick trying to tell you something, you're like, well, I think you should do this. I just want you to listen. Sometimes they don't even want you to solve the goddamn problem. They just want to be able to vent to you.
Sometimes, sometimes you get to the point where you just know, oh, she just want to complain. I'll just listen.
Like, what is I know ain't no man talking like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that shit's made up. So Zyrex probably was agreeing with her, doing the crack call with her. So that's what you want to be. You want to be the person that's pointing out every single problem and flaw that he got to go fix as if he didn't see that shit already.
That's what we do.
That's not what y'all do.
Yes.
That's not what y'all do. That's not your. Yes. That's not even your job.
That's. Why do you think you guys call us like we whine a lot? What do you think we're whining about?
Stuff that we already know. Done. See, the thing is, it ain't that you're bringing it up and it gets done. It's that it ain't getting done when you want it done.
Oh my gosh.
Most of the time, that's what I've noticed.
No, usually when we whine and complain, it's because we presented the problem, it's not getting done. And so then we get irritated, right? We get a little annoyed. And then that's when it becomes so-called, nagging or, we whining or we complaining.
You think so?
Yes.
I think it's just it could be the first time y'all said something is nagging.
Exactly. It don't get done when you want it done. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Tyrex, for proving that point.
No, thank you for proving my point. As in, we point out problems. Thank you.
Yeah, and we don't need problem point outers.
Because you guys don't care about little stuff. You guys don't care about stuff. I mean, why do you think you guys are the inventors or whatever, that you guys made this world for us? Yeah, because we complain about a problem and you guys fix it. Yes, you're here to serve us. Yes, to make our lives better.
You're here to serve us.
I told you. Look, thank you. She just proved my point, right? That I've been saying all along. Women don't want a man; they want a slave. That's what they want. Why the hell you can't solve the problem? Why can't you do it? A lot of shit y'all be nagging about. It's some shit you can do your damn self. Supposed to be a helper. You know what I'm saying? That's talk about God put her here. No, God put y'all here to help. That ain't helping. That ain't helping at all.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? How's that helping? You know what I'm saying? Helping. Help me solve the problem. Don't tell me about the problem. Help me solve. Take supposed to take some of the burden off my back, not put more burden on it.
But you guys are the problem solvers, remember?
Zara will
Okay.
come up, tell them during the football game, yeah, I need you to fix this, that, and third, or I'll do it after the game. Halftime, yo, you still haven't fixed it yet? Yeah, can I finish the game?
How many times I had to tell you not to leave your socks right here? Why can't you pick them up? Pick them motherfuckers up. They bothering you. You can't. I gotta solve my own problems and your problems. Cause you the one got a problem with it.
No, it's our problem.
No, it's your
for
problem.
you to solve.
It's bothering you. It's not a problem. It becomes my problem when you nag me about it. That's when it's my problem. So that's what y'all do. The problems y'all have, y'all bring it to us for us to solve it for you when you could have solved it yourself.
Yeah, that's
But
how I
sometimes we
said.
can't solve it. We need you guys to solve because you guys are the problem solvers. That's why we look up to you guys. You guys are the so-called leaders, right?
No, human beings are problem solvers.
See, that's
Women try to delegate problems for men to solve when they can solve them themselves. Most of them. That's why they want. You can't have it both ways. You know, you can't be. I'm an independent woman. I don't need a man. But then talking about y'all the problems. Y'all supposed to solve the problem. What is it? You can't have both.
Why are you acting like you guys aren't you guys aren't being like that also? Oh, you guys want the traditional wife and stuff, but then you guys aren't really, being traditional yourself.
Man, all
You
I
guys
ever
said
say
you guys don't
is,
want to you guys don't want
Man,
to
y'all
all I
protect
ever make me a sandwich and shut up sometimes. That's all.
Most women ain't traditional at all, Sam.
Yeah,
y'all ain't traditional too.
Y'all want us to be like the men of yesteryear while being able to do what y'all want to do. Stop it.
Yeah, that's it.
You guys too. It's both what like this is why like I keep saying it's both, it's usually not a gender thing. It's not, it's not all women and it's not all men. It's just a person.
Is that
But
right?
no.
Three S's. We simple creatures, right? Y'all the complicated ones. 3 S's. Sex, silence, and something else. You know what I'm saying? Sex, silence, and something else.
Sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich. That's what it is. Sex, silence, sandwich. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? That's all we want, man. We don't want but so much. We simple people. And y'all act like we so complicated. We ain't that complicated. I can figure a nigga out in 30 minutes of him talking. I know what type of motherfucker he is.
That's you though. Do you think that the average person has has great like insight or great foresight, whatever I don't think so, right? It's a skill.
Oh,
I
don't think it takes that long to figure out. What type of guy you dealing with?
Yeah. I've never dealt with dude like I just can't figure this guy out. He's just you know what I'm saying? At best I might be like he weird, but even I know his weirdness, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't think we that complicated, you know what I'm saying?
Then why do you think people look past if if we if it's easy to figure out a person, that means that we should be able to detect red flags early, right? So then why do we like ignore them? Why do we ignore red flags?
Because they like them. Go ahead, Nino.
You want to know why? Because if it's something you want, you don't care about the red flag. You don't care about it. You just know what you want, and you want it. And you know what I noticed? When women get what they want, they don't want it no more. It's on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want your man to clean, he start cleaning, all of a sudden you want something else. You want him to do yard work. You start doing some yard work. You want something else. I need you to build me a new section in the house. It's an endless abyss of wants with women. And I kind of understand it now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want what y'all want. Until y'all get it, then y'all don't want it no more.
That's why sometimes you gotta tell your ass no.
Yeah, I gotta tell you no. And you know what? A lot of guys need to hear this. Women respect the no. They don't. It ain't immediately, but later on they be like, "Damn, I like that. I like a dude to tell me no and kind of put me in my place." You know what I'm saying? Don't be the yes man, because yes people don't get respected. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of guys can't figure out why she don't respect, because you always say yes. women kind of like a challenge. If she can figure you out, you know what I'm saying, to the point where she can just have you running around like a mindless monkey, you're no longer interested, and that's how you get cheated on, because she want that guy she can't figure out. Something that's keeping her brain spinning. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's the bored woman. When she got you figured out, she's bored now. She's on to the next adventure. It is what it is. But yeah,
Freddie.
a red flag when y'all want that man. You don't care about if he broke, rich, if he's visually appealing to y'all will overlook his alcoholic behavior. I will overlook the fact that he's a womanizer. Then once you got him, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden now all that stuff you saw in the beginning, now that shit matters. You don't want you want something else. That's what I mean by you want what you want until you get it, then you don't want it no more.
Okay, then how do you explain the men then?
What you mean?
So you're saying that, again, men have it's easy to figure out a person. So you clearly see that this woman is not for you, but then yet you still would try to date or try to wife her, maybe, and then at the end she ends up screwing you over.
Men got two problems, right? Men have two issues. First issue they have, I call it the praying mantis issue, right? They so sex driven that they don't care that praying mantis is going to try to eat his head off once he get in there. You know what I'm saying? They just got to get in there. You know what I'm saying? They have no control over themselves. They will do anything to get in this person that they trying to sleep with good graces so they can get some box. That's the first flaw. It's kind of similar to the woman. They want the pussy. You know what I'm saying? So they end up tolerating anything to get it. You know what I'm saying? And the second problem is society telling them that, hey, it's okay to be this way when it's not. You know what I'm saying? Men have a problem with I guess some men, not all men. Men have a problem with doing too goddamn much. Wanting to be everything and not being self-serving. You know what I'm saying? Not self-serving himself, but trying to serve other people too much. Some women have that issue too. But I just noticed, I just think, like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you a guy, you making $80K a year. You got your own place, your car, and you get with a chick and she wants to move in. She work too, but she don't want to pay no bills. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to pay no bills. She want to move in. She barely cook. And you'll bring this chick in and pay all the bills while she works, stacking her money up. And she'll fool you into believing, oh, I'm stacking my money up just in case. You know what I'm saying? Just in case if you fall or something, I got you. You know what I'm saying? When in reality, she's stacking her money up. So if you fall, she got money that she can use to move on and get over your ass. You know what I'm saying? Now, oh, damn, he lost his job. He can't afford to pay this goddamn rent. You know what I'm saying? I got to get my own place because I'm not dealing with no man that can't take care of me. You know what I'm saying? So I would hope men would realize that, hey, man, even if you can afford to pay it all, if a chick is working and got some money, she should be coming through to take the load off. Oh, let me give you, half the rent. Not even half, maybe even a third of the rent or something. That way now you got money that you can save so that if something happens, you have a cushion for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got to worry about her having your back because she had your back all along. See, that's how you know when a woman really rocking with you. But some guys will fall victim to that. I got to take care of everything. I got to take care of her. I'm so in love with her. And they end up, shooting themselves in the foot and looking stupid in the end.
Well, if you guys are claiming that you guys are the providers, then yeah, shouldn't you guys be paying all the bills?
No, because this is the thing. When men were the providers, women had a need for a provider. Y'all no longer have a need for a provider. So why am I having to provide? I mean, why do I have to? I can provide you shit without having to pay all the bills. I'm providing you a way that you ain't got to pay 100% of the bills, correct?
Okay, then no more shaming the independent woman. Then no more shaming the independent woman, the boss babe. Then
I don't shame independent woman. I shame behavior. You could be independent and be interdependent when it comes to dealing with a man. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because I don't like a dependent woman either. Don't be so independent that I don't feel needed. but don't be so dependent that everything is all on me when it doesn't have to be that way in 2025. This ain't 1949 or 1930, 1920 when you can't really get a job. You know what I'm saying? You can't get a bank account. You can't get credit cards or whatever the case may be. Y'all can do it all, and y'all have the ability to make more money than us in a lot of cases. So why not do the smart thing, let our powers combine and really have a decent life? We taking the load off each other because you could be living on your own struggling, and I could be living on my own struggling. So if we come together, why is my weight gets heavier and yours gets extra light? It doesn't make any sense. It's not a fair deal. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a deal at the end. So you don't never hear me saying, "Oh, I'm the provider" and all that shit. I will say I'm your protector. I provide protection. But as far as you moving in with me, I'm expecting you to help me out. Like my load, I like your load, because you could be paying 100% instead of 50. And if you're not with that, you're looking for a guy that's gonna take care of all that. Well, then go get you a rich man. Well, that shit don't matter.
Okay.
I'm okay with the no. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
want to make sure you're consistent,
I'm always consistent.
I know Jay Wills is the one that flip flops.
How do I flip flop? Explain.
You don't be saying the stuff that Nino says. You're the type that I think you've said that you want, like, the traditional woman.
I never said that. I said everybody work in my house works.
See, I agree with that.
I know.
Everybody works. You don't work. You don't work. You don't eat. It's that simple.
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense to me. Like, why are you here? What are you doing here? Then the halftime, look, even let's say I do take care of you. The way women think now, I cook what I want to cook. I ain't got that. That's slavery. I got to clean up after some grown man. Well, I got to pay out. Why I got to pay for some grown woman? You know what I'm saying? So I think things got to change. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It's different now. You know what I'm saying? The world is different. So why would things stay the same for me as it was back in the day, but shit get to change for you? That don't seem fair.
Now, do you think it's women that are working? Women that works. Are they the one that's complaining, or the usually the stay home wives that are complaining?
I think all women complain.
I'm about to say all y'all complaining. All y'all complaining.
Yeah, I haven't really met a woman that was under 60 that didn't complain about something every day.
No, I'm talking about this specifically. This because you're saying that women be complaining about cooking and cleaning and stuff. They're like, why should I clean up after a man or whatever? Do you think it's a woman that works that's saying that, or a traditional stay home wife that's saying that?
I'll be honest, Rex, you probably the only stay-at-home wife I know. You know what I'm saying? Most women I know working. You know what I'm saying? I will say this though, my last girlfriend, she worked. She was like, "I'll cook 3 times out the week," and I was like, "All right, cool, no problem."
Well,
I'm not demanding you got to cook every meal every day. I'm not one of those types.
Both my mom and my sister work. They still come home and cook every day. Especially my sister. She cooked every day. She loved doing that shit.
I guess I didn't mind because, to be honest, I wasn't like the biggest fan of her cooking. But I appreciate her trying. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate her trying. Trying to whip up a meal every now and again. But it just wasn't that good. So why would I try to force her to cook every day and I'm gonna have a bad meal every day? You know what I'm saying? So,
But that's what we're hearing though. We're hearing, the men are complaining that women, she can't even cook. She doesn't even have a recipe book.
Yeah, okay. So are all men the same? Don't they got a right to complain? As much as women are complaining, I'm just surprised that y'all are so like upset that men are complaining. Women have been complaining for 40 years. Complain. Men complain about little stuff that I feel like every adult should know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? And y'all complaining about that shit. I don't get it.
No, it's not. I don't think women are complaining the fact that you guys want us to like cook more or something. It's more of the, I don't want you to work, so get back in the kitchen. That's your job.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I don't think it's a lot of men out here maybe the rich men are saying that, but men that's making like a certain amount of money,
No, the average men are
they want you to
saying that. Nina, the
Oh
average
no,
yes.
what it is women who work want men to do their job to cook,
Yeah, to help
clean,
out.
do laundry, and all that shit. But it's like, yo, yeah, if we're going to work, we help with the kids. We
Do
do the
you?
trade off. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Man, you telling me men that ain't out here helping the kids do their homework,
And that's
helping
the
the
thing.
kids learn how to
That's the
ride a
thing
bike.
that drive me nuts, right?
Mhm.
Because she'll make these arguments, but the dude you married to don't fit into what you complaining about.
It's
Your husband helps with the
crazy.
kids.
Yes,
Your
I
husband
am making
cooks.
the yes, I am making the argument for the woman.
All I'm saying is when I used to take my nephew to basketball practice, I would see a bunch of dads there. Taking their kids to basketball practice, staying at the practice to help the coach out and all of that, bro. It was crazy. Like, and women act like we don't do this stuff. Like men just don't do that stuff, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because I'm like, if in your own house you don't have that, where are you getting this from that
Yeah.
men don't want to do stuff with their kids?
Men drop their kids off at school, picking them up, all that.
Hell yeah, my homie do that. Now his kids older, they in high school now, but when they were little, he used to take them to school. Had to get up early every morning to take them to school. Make sure they got home while the wife was at work. He used to work on cars and shit during the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know most fathers I know, they're very active in their child's life, very active, whether they got custody or not. Mr. OMG got custody of his son. So I'm like, the guys I know, they heavily in their child's life. So I don't be knowing what y'all talking about. You know what I'm
I
saying? When you
remember
talk
when
about the deadbeat shit, I don't know deadbeat niggas like that.
I remember when I used to go to daycare. My dad would always drop me off. My dad would drop me off at daycare, then go straight to work, and then he picked me up when he get off.
Look, matter of fact, we got Cammy father in here. You got to check in. What you talking about?
You can't get.
Fathers are always in their kids' life, even when they grown. They in their life. What are you talking about? So I don't. I think I'm not saying that all men are like that, but what is all? You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's some deadbeats out there. There's some fathers that ain't take care of their business because they don't even know they got a kid. You know, it's a lot of different scenarios out there, but for the most part, most men they active in their child's life and want the best for them. So I don't know.
No, I'm just saying that's usually the complaint, right? That's usually the what the women are saying, that the husband doesn't help out with the chores, doesn't really help out with the kids. Now I don't know at what stage, I don't know if it's like during the infant stage or
Well,
or
what's
like
the
school.
dynamic of the relationship? Oh, come
Well,
on, Riz.
well,
Come on,
usually we're
Riz.
talking.
Dad, you ain't gotta ask. Just hit the link, man. You're more than welcome.
Well, it's usually when we have these conversations, it's married couples, right? Because we're always talking about the divorce rate, how women file the most divorce and stuff, and we know what the reasons are. It's usually financial, cheating, and not being a helpful spouse,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
it's usually because of
are
chores
we
and the
to
kids.
assume? Are we to assume that when a woman is trying to file for divorce and there's money involved, that she's going to be 100% honest?
Mhm. I mean, we don't really know, right? Because there's
We
I'm
don't know.
assuming.
So then why have the discussion like we do know?
Well, then why do you guys bring up the what you call it, the
What's
divorce rate? Then why do you guys blame it on women then? Like,
because
what do you think?
70% of
What do you think the
divorce
reason?
is.
What do you think the reason is?
I've heard plenty of reasons, Iraq. I mean, you want me to name some of them? Some of the
Well,
women they
yeah,
just
like the number one, like the top three.
according to statistics, is financial, unreconcilable differences, whatever that means, and infidelity, which I think both sides cheat.
I'm not
Well,
mad
yes,
at
of course.
I'm not mad at a woman if she leaves a man for cheating. I'm not mad at that.
No, I'm not either. I think that's one of the reasons you should get a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I tell my guys, man, you get caught cheating, just in the relationship. That shit about over anyway. It's either
Yeah.
she gonna cheat back or she gonna hold it over your head forever. So you might as well leave that shit the fuck alone. Shouts out to Dark Lake in the building. He hit me with the $5 super sticker. Appreciate that, my guy.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Hi, Darkly.
Yeah, appreciate you, Dark Lake. But yeah, what was you saying?
For me?
Yeah, I thought you had something to say. But it doesn't matter. I got a knock at the door. I finally get to use my clip. Let's get it. Fatty is in the building. What's going on?
My vacations are almost over, my friend.
This is good,
What's
bro.
up, Fatty?
That was a dope intro video. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Shouts out to
Appreciate it.
the Rizzler.
Even though it could have a little bit more blue and the sky and the trees. Now it was a good job. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think she made it red because it's specifically for my show. You know, I got the red and black going on.
No, she did good. That's actually good that she used the red logo and all that. So shout out to Kemi. Shout out to Kemi. We'll be playing Call of Duty in a few days.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Oh my god, it's about to get bad, bro.
Yeah, I forgot. Good memory, Fatty. You was talking trash. I was expecting to see. You know, you had your time to practice.
I'll be watching like 2 or 3 movies a day and series. I was playing God of War a little bit, but I'm a quick learner, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Worry about you. Worry about your neck. Don't worry about mine.
I will admit this. When me and Fatty was playing WWE, at first I was whooping his ass, but as the game went on, he started he started coming back, bro. Like each match got harder, bro.
I'm a fast learner. Like as soon as I get used to some shit, like now y'all in trouble. So you niggas in trouble.
I'm still mad at Hassan for that triple threat match, bro.
Yes, and I turned like he started whooping my ass, and then only the internet could save him. Every time I was whipping his ass, he would disconnect. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be like everybody has Call of Duty in this conversation, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
except for Zyrex.
Yeah, Zarex, we're going to send the PlayStation to Zarex's house too. She's going to be playing with us at 4 a.m. in the morning. Or else we're going to kick her out. But we next week we start gaming again. I have a couple of girls and guys that are outside of the space that want to play too. So let's see if we can play Call of Duty together and shit. What are you guys doing?
Oh, doing all right, man. Doing well. Coffee done kicked in, so I'm good to go.
Oh shit. Yeah.
My bad. I kind of overslept a little bit, but I was all right.
No, you're good. I was the one like the show. It was a good show, but I was in a bad mood because I don't like to play tag and catch people, and then people keep running and shit. I don't like this shit.
Yeah, CJ will do that to you, man.
Man, I keep telling people that Fight Club Fatty is almost out, and these people don't get good. Man, why we keep tagging people? Got you? No, you didn't. I'm touching. What did they say? What is like the zone that you can get nobody? The floor is lava or whatever the fuck it is. Like making excuses to not get God. That's just ridiculous, man. Very political fatty. That actually was a good start because Jesus Christ, man. I need to throw my head into the ring because this shit is crazy.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell Fatty miss it because he was going off today, man. He was going off today. It was entertaining.
It's just contradictions, Nino. If you, I don't, like I said, if you are a white supremacist, stay there, own it. I hate this wishy-washy, no principle. If my team does it, it's fine. If your team does it, it's terrible. Like I hate that shit. Like I hate it.
The rules for thee, but not for me type shit, bro.
I hate it. Like for example, like I don't know if you guys watched today, but like they are telling the left, oh, you guys need to de-escalate the situation and apologize and da 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 da. And then Donald Trump is on the oh, somebody has an echo. Donald Trump is literally talking like on the memorial of the dude, and the widow says, "I forgive the shooter because Charlie would like to." Donald Trump comes right behind her. Man, fuck these niggas.
Yo,
Oh,
that's great.
it's like, hey man, Kirk will forgive him, but I don't. I hate him. I'm like, okay. So asking for everybody to cool down and to kumbaya and everything when literally the president is admitting that he's only president of half of the country. That's what he's saying. I only am president of half of the country. The rest of y'all, fuck you. I don't care if you guys don't like you. Like, imagine if Obama said that. Hey man, to the people on the other side of the aisle, hey man, I don't care about y'all. I hate y'all. I don't give a fuck about whatever you guys were. It makes no sense. But like I said, if he was Fetty 2018, oh yeah, we have to be tolerant. Yeah, no, can be tolerant to people that are intolerant. If every time you're nice to people, they use that shit to stomp on your feet and punch you in the face, you should know better. Like the message of peace, that it doesn't work.
No, I personally think Democrats need to be more ruthless. You know what I'm saying? Because I think the right is ruthless with what the fuck they do. So you can't be soft with ruthless people. You got to
They
match in.
ruthless,
Yeah.
ruthless. You know how ruthless they are. The border czar was caught with like somebody bribed him, sent him like $50,000 to him to give contracts to certain companies. The FBI dude and the DOJ girl got that shit on their desk. Donald Trump got that shit on their desk, and they just put it to the side and they buried that shit. He had to be like a journalist coming saying that he was caught like being bribed and shit. They don't give a fuck if it's their team. They will be corrupt. They will lie. They will say one day they have it, the next day they don't. The Cash Patel, the dude from the FBI, lying through his teeth. One day he says one thing, the next day he doesn't. The next, like those messages that they found out between the shooter and the lover. I love her. It's me, the shooter. I just shot somebody, and I'm riding in my vehicle, and I'm, oh my god, I can't believe my old man will me like everybody knows that this shit is a lie. That shit is framing, but for whatever reason, they want you to just roll over and accept that bullshit when they wouldn't accept it if it was the opposite. So, like you said, Nino, they will play dirty as it gets. And the other side, we're talking about 10 suits, we're talking about stumbling, going down some stairs. We're talking about, like, see what I'm saying? Talking
Great
about
Poupon.
burglaries. Come on, man.
Remember when Obama asked for Great Poupon on his burger? Or they had a field day with that. That's just
Come
any little
on,
thing.
man. Come on, bro. Like that's so. That's like I said. Is the. I'm not saying the left is innocent, right? But you can see who is the party of principles, not the Democrats, the politicians, because those motherfuckers. And Zarek, I think you have like a little bit of noise on the back. It looks like your phone is close to the desk or a place, so it's bouncing. The sound is bouncing back from the thing. But it's like Donald Trump can it on is the Epstein files, is felonies, is January 6th, is the tweets in the middle of the night. praising dictators like us against these allies. We're going to invade Canada and Greenland and nothing. Like you can do the most egregious shit. It is what it is. You come. Oh, look at Jasmine Crockett. She's so wretched. Look at her with her wig saying sassy things. Like, come on, man. Like what?
Oh Lord, we got player one talking shit. I'm gonna salute to the echo chamber.
Man, you better shut your mouth before you get deported.
Damn.
ICE is looking for you, sir. Hey, what's funny? You know what's funny? Like
What?
the governor of California, he passed the law saying that ICE officials, like or any authority, they can be running around with masks, right?
Mhm.
And everybody was like, "Oh my God, that is going to put the officers in risk and all that." Why wait? If you are so righteous and you have like you are on the side of the right, like you're on the right side of history, why are you so upset? I wouldn't cover my face. Regular police officers doesn't cover their face. Well, what are y'all? And you
Yeah,
know why they cover their face? Because they know they're wrong. Because they know it's fucked up. You waiting in the court, or you waiting in the school, or you waiting. They waited in the stadium, like ready for people to go watch soccer, just to rile people that look like player one, and just say, "Andale, andale, andale, te la carriña." Like it's like I said, it's people voting against their own self-interest. But I guess because player one is going to be rich like in 3 years, so he probably trying to anticipate the shit.
man. Player one is just the agent of chaos, man. Like some things I think he really adamant about, and some things I think he just be trolling. It's
I
hard to
think
tell.
player one is a low information voter.
Mm, I don't know.
And
I don't vote for either one of them, so I don't have a dog in that fight. I just love watching the chaos as it takes place. But I personally think both sides have, because like if you ask me some of my points, I kind of lean somewhat on the right, but I have some points that lean on the left, and I really don't want to side with either side. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think the honest person is somewhere in the middle. You know?
and there's most people. Most Republicans and Democrats agree like on the core things. You see what I'm saying? Money in politics. Most people on both sides don't agree with it because they know it's bribery. Most of them believe with universal health care. Most of them believe that the college should be affordable. Most of them believe, like, see what I'm saying? Like most of the thing, both sides agree. Everything that is for the people, for the most part, most of people agree, either Republicans or Democrats. The problem is there's a subset of the population that loves money. Money is their god. So if Elon Musk or Donald Trump or whatever the fuck the person says something with money, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what, pull yourself by the bootstraps while you are literally, you can't even afford your groceries. Why you care so much about millionaires and billionaires? So I'm saying, like, why you care so much? Like, I've been outside lately, and I was like overhearing like Portuguese people, like I don't know if you saw Player One actually posted something about Portugal, like every like country in Europe is having like a rising like far right politicians and like sentiments. You see what I'm saying? And they were talking like I saw like two kids, probably like 25 something years old, and they were talking about, oh yeah, yeah, we need to, like, these people keep getting subsidies and all that. We should give more money, like, we should give more incentive to the companies so the companies can hire more and all that shit. And they were barely like, they were, when they were like buying popcorns and all that shit, you could see that they were like looking, oh, you pay half of this and I pay half of that. And in my head, I was like, why are you rooting for me? Right? Why are you rooting for me? Why are you rooting for a person that gets your salary like 3 days in 3 days? Like, why are you doing the bidding of somebody that wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire? Like, I don't get it. But like I said, when people want money, they think by giving more subsidies, more tax cuts, putting these people on the pedestal, they think that they one day they will be like them. You're not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think they mentally trained that way. Society trains you to be that way. That's why people root for superstars, whether it's musically, sport wise, what I'm saying, living vicariously through them, you know what I'm saying? So I guess, they root for people with money because they want to have that money one day. And if you ain't rooting for those guys, then you labeled as a hater. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't think they understand how the economy works. For some people to become very rich, you have to become very poor. The money has to come from somewhere. And I know monies make money out of their ass, and the treasury like prints money like crazy. But the reality is, there's wealth transfers all the time. Like, we are heading for a massive crash. When I say massive crash, like, there's bubbles in every, like, if you look at the financial system, there's bubbles on real estate, on the stock market, on Bitcoin. Like, there's nowhere you can put your money and you think that the shit is safe. And you know what's going to happen? They're going to have a bunch of money to buy everything because it's sales. It's Black Friday. Is virtual, what is the Monday virtual Monday or electronic
yeah.
Monday, whatever the fuck it is. Once
Yeah.
everything goes to shit, you are going to be scrambling to keep your job. You are going to be scrambling because your 401ks, whatever the fuck this shit is done. Your stock is done. Your crypto is done. And these motherfuckers will have a million, a billion, $1 trillion ready to go to buy everything you sold back to them so they can be richer in 5 or 10 years. This is how the cycle goes. These people think that just because they root for Trump, just because they root for Elon Musk, they're going to be on the right side of this shit. They're not. They're not.
They gonna be
Not
broke
ready.
like everybody else.
Good
Already
luck
broke.
with those ones.
You know what I'm saying? So, I
Hey,
get what you're saying.
the economic crash is bad, is good for YouTubers, because when people get fired and then they have nothing to do, they watch more YouTube. So thank you for the views. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's why I gotta get to 1,000 subscribers so I can, make money off views and not donations.
Shout to the pandemic, bro. Damn, bro. It's crazy.
No, I appreciate it. Let the economy crash. Oh man, people don't have money for super chat. They don't have super chat. They have to sit at home and watch me talking about the economy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, I say, man, sometimes it gotta get ugly before it can get pretty. So
Yeah, but
I just hope
the
it
problem.
happen after I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? When I'm dead and gone.
No, you're going to be. It's going to. Hey, they're not. It's it's funny. It's not that it happens. It happens and it gets fixed, and then it happens again, and then it gets fixed, and then it happens again, and then it gets fixed. Like, that's how the economy is designed to actually work, and these people know it. Like, it's a rigged game. You are going. They are too big to fail. They are going to fuck up the whole economy. All the economic metrics that we had in 2008 are worse now than they were in 2008 when the crash happened. So they are going to fail. You are going to save them with your taxpayer money because they're too big to fail. Nobody's going to jail. They're going to get everything plus more in the next 5 or 10 years. And then in 15 or 20 years, you are going to deal with that shit again. This is going to be the fourth one we got. We got the dot-com bubble in 2000, 2008, subprime mortgage crisis. We got the pandemic one. And now we're going for the one. How many motherfucking, like, you got the 9/11, you got Iraq war, you got Afghan war, you got a world pandemic, and then your elders saying, "Man, y'all are soft. Y'all are soft."
Yeah.
When the same person that could buy a house and live like with a family of 5, working a part-time job, making a fence. Okay, y'all are the strong ones.
Yeah, I did see something on that where like maybe even like 20 years ago, somebody that was making 40,000 could support a family of 3 easily. You know what I'm saying? Now if you make 40K a year, you're broke. You know what I'm saying? Just 20 years later. That shit is crazy when you think about it.
No,
Because you're lazy, as they
because you're
say.
lazy. Y'all are
You
weak.
lazy.
You are
Damn.
lazy.
Pull yourself up
Pull
by your
yourself by the
bootstraps.
bootstrap. Yeah, let's go, J Wheels. Pull
That
yourself
shit
by the
crazy.
bootstrap.
Get a job, Zyrex. Damn it.
You better get 2 jobs. You can't make it because you don't have a mindset. I have a
Yeah.
mindset.
2, 3 jobs, nigga.
Yeah. You got time, get off the internet and get a job.
Try to hear none of that
While
shit,
they are
nigga.
on the internet making money.
That
This
shit
is the most
crazy.
hilarious thing. People on the internet with the one of the most privileged jobs in the world saying, man, go get your ass to work, man. Why are you crying, man? This life.
Yeah. Wonder if we gonna do the same thing to people younger than us. Because I'm already doing it. I think people that's younger than us kind of off.
I think they got it the worst of everybody.
You probably right.
Yes, because like we are the last generation. I keep saying this. We are the last like Homo sapiens. We were outside. We were latchkey babies. We leave at 9 a.m. on Saturday. Just like we remember that. Like these kids have no recollection. Everything they know is social media, and like they don't have. It's like we went from the pool to the beach to the ocean. Motherfuckers in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. They was born there. They don't know nothing. They don't know the pool. They don't know. So I don't think they are guilty of 50-year-olds fucking up the economy, 30-year-olds fucking everybody, and nobody wants to get married. I don't think these kids have like they have no fighting chance. So good luck with that shit. With your Tamagotchi or Game Boy, whatever the fuck they play nowadays.
Well, Fatty, I did want to ask you, what show you got going on Wednesday?
I don't. I just got out of punishment. I'm probably not going to do a show Wednesday because I have to finish the studio. I'm trying to finish the studio by October 1st, and I'm not in a rush. So, probably do super panel ladies first. Might do a debate if Fantastic and all these people want to fight. Hey man, or on Wednesday maybe I do a political show. I don't know. I'll see because I'm going to activate all the channels now. So, time to go global, man. And trust me, I know what I'm doing, and I'll take you with me. I promise.
Vacation over, nigga. Vacation time is over, man.
Time to grind.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, you can tell the difference when Fatty ain't streaming. I was like, shit, I was doing other shit. I even watched The Notebook last night.
Hey, yo.
Yo, see? Oh, hey, Zyrex. Fuck you. Nobody said fuck you, Zyrex. I said sorry, husband. I'm joking. But this movie is, oh my God. I was punching air. I was like, I can't believe they call this a romance movie.
Yeah, that movie was sick. I seen it before. I forgot I watched it. I think I watched it and didn't know what the name of the movie was.
You probably watch it like one of these Sundays TV shows, like that just pop up on the TV and you just watch it kind of like with the side eye.
Yeah, something like I
I
don't
was
even know
like,
what
damn,
it was.
this is a romance movie. This is Divi. Look at her punching him and hey, do you remember when I said that if we actually pay attention, most women actually put their hands on their man. That is what I'm talking about.
What's up, Blue?
I
My
think
bad. I just brought you up.
I think
Yo.
what's up, Blue? The legend.
Poppin', man.
I think
What's good, bro?
every woman did that to a man once. The emotionally unregulated, pum 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 pum, like they're playing on the motherfucking. See what I'm saying? That movie is trash, man.
Every woman has hit a man for sure.
Oh,
Like,
we got one on Zyrax. You
Right.
ever hit? You ever hit a man before?
No.
Oh, yeah.
You never gave him like a love tap. Oh,
I mean, I push.
Oh, you pushed.
Oh, she pushed it. She pushed it. Oh,
correct.
see, look, Zyrex, you're violent. You're
Let's do the
violent.
Hillary Clinton chance. Lock her
Oh,
up.
it is.
I got
Lock
pushed.
Lock
her
her
up.
up.
No.
Lock
Lock
her up.
her up.
She trying to change it now. I ain't got pushed. Yeah, all right.
Damn, we put with the Zyrex in handcuffs.
Who the hell pushing you without pushing you through the wall?
Hey, Zyrex pushed him, and she was the one that went backward.
She went flying, right? She said, wee.
He didn't move, and she went 10 feet back. Like, oh.
That's why I don't. It's why I don't hit. Yeah, why I don't put hands on anybody, because I know, I know my strength. I'm a munchkin. It might be stupid of me to like hit a guy, because of course it's not that I'm gonna expect the guy to hit me back, but there's a possibility, and I'm not willing to take that chance.
I will say it's the tiny woman that won't do it. But if she's like closer to the size of a man, oh man, she try to put hands on that nigga, bro.
But you see why that's not a romance? Like that's not a romance movie. What if he did that to her? Would that be a romantic movie?
Hell no.
Like if he lost control emotionally and start like punching her and pushing her, like come on, man. Come on, man. And the movie starts crazy. Like what is the Ferris wheel? Like the wheel, like he grabs in the wheel.
Oh, I hated that part. Like, god damn, bro, you that desperate? Like you see the message they trying to put out. If you want a woman, you gotta damn near kill yourself to get her attention. Like,
what the hell are you doing?
The hell?
Love it. Oh, that's so romantic. Look at he's fingering for her.
If you don't like me, I'm going to draw. What the fuck, bro?
Y'all tell me I gotta watch this movie now, bro.
Hey, Julius, go watch it. And you know what? The mother was the worst. And you know what? The mother, like, think about it, right? I think the mother is most women. Zyrex, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to explain why.
Mm-hmm.
Not only she eat the letters because she thought it was good for the daughter, right? She was acting on daughter's best intentions. But the thing is, when she drove the car to the construction site to tell the daughter, see, that man over there is the man that I love. And sometimes I come here and I observe him, and they started crying. Oh, but I love your dad, bitch. You are a cheater. You get the rich man with the mansion, good looking and all that shit. Imagine if you knew that your woman, you are this established rich man, mansion, all this shit, and your woman sometimes gets in the car, stops in front of the work of her ex-boyfriend of 30 years and just stares at him working and all that shit. You know what that means? It means that if he looks her way, she's going.
Mm-hmm. You see what happened when he looked over there and saw her? It's like, oh, let me get up out of here.
Yes, and Nino, it gets even worse. Think about this, right? The dude actually respected her happiness. Because when he saw her, remember he was on the bus, and then he saw her walking, and then he dropped the bus, he went running, he looked at the coffee shop, and she was with the boyfriend, right? So it was like, damn, she's with him. I'm going to respect her happiness. I'm going to leave. I'm not even going to say yeah. I'm not going to say nothing. That bitch saw him on the newspaper while she was trying for the dress. And instead of doing exactly the same thing, she said, nah, nigga, I'm going to his house now. I need a break. I need space so I can think. Nah, you went to his house to try to fuck him. And then when he told you, "What are we?" It's a mistake. Like, it's incredible. She is the villain of the movie.
Because I want to know from Zyrex, did you feel sorry for her fiance at all? He loved her and she just left that man high and dry.
Yeah, definitely, because he he truly loved, he was in love with her. So
No, Zyrex, not just that. It was a high value man,
yes.
handsome, respectful, funny, knows how to dance, has a giant company. She came to him and told you, "Oh, I cheated on you with my high school sweetheart." He was understanding. He said, "I understand, but I want you just for me." And that bitch still went ahead and grabbed her shit and left. And you know what's fucked up? She got Alzheimer and she didn't lose her family or her husband to the point where he was there. This is my house now. This is my life now. She did all that bullshit and she got her cake and ate it too. She didn't lose shit. Everybody was loyal to her. The first man, the second man, the mom, the family, she wasn't loyal to everyone on that conversation, and everybody was loyal to her. This is why this is a romantic movie. The woman never faces consequences. She always wins, and the man stays because she's the woman of my dreams. Man, get the fuck out of this, man. I will burn that motherfucking house.
What if the roles were? What if the woman was a man? Would you still like the movie?
Yes.
We need to get together and make a male version so we can see how well received it is by the women. I don't believe that.
Zyrex, don't lie to me, Zyrex. Don't lie to me.
Hey, we're going to bring back the movie nights. I'm going to make sure I find like a pimp movie or something like that. But I love you. Also romantic. That's so romantic. Yes, three bitches and to make money to him and give him all this money. Like romance. You know what's fun? Actually, let me ask you all this question, right?
Oh, before you ask, hold on to it. Before you
then that's player one, pussy.
Yep, I had to introduce player one. My bad. I was kind of sneaking him in because we was in the middle of
Ándale. Can I introduce him? Let me sing. Let me sing for him. Don't play. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Hey, booyaka, booyaka. That's my pueblo.
Yo.
Let me hold on. Let me bring up his arch nemesis right quick.
Rizzo 2025, baby.
That shit gay.
Yo,
Sorry.
oh, you got a gay freaking profile pic. That's just
Whoa,
she just
my bad.
Yo, she be fighting.
Ooh, my bad. Well, the Johnson
Crazy.
opinion.
She be fighting for Drake any other time. Now that's
you can be doing that, Cammy. I want to allow to do that. That's crazy. Sister, come on, man. This is disrespectful. The Latino jokes, but everybody is Cammy, okay? Everybody is Cammy.
My bad.
That's crazy. Do you saw the Notebook? Do you ever saw the Notebook, Cammy?
I heard of it. I saw the movie, but it's not anime. It was the guy.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, it's
my God.
You can literally put somebody's name in a book and they can die.
Cammy, stop.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the Dead Note.
Well, my bad. I got the names.
No.
She's talking about Dead Note. No.
That's crazy. Yo.
Man, if I had Death Note, wait, I know you ain't gonna be in there.
Oh, hell nah. We can never give you a Death Note. You wouldn't know how to act.
Hey, you know what's funny?
She gonna mess with her, put Kiki name in there by accident.
You know what's funny? I actually ordered the Notebook. I ordered the Notebook. It's like $9. It's on the same website that Cammy ordered that chain of verse, AliExpress.
Yo, Fatty, you need to chill. Yo, we not doing this. You need to chill out.
Reese got W's in the chat. Reese, W's. L.
Man.
L.
Hi, Cammy.
Hey, Jaja.
Have you ever played Call of Duty, Cammy?
I played it when I saw my laptop. I gotta
Nintendo.
figure it out. Once, twice, 3 times with my cousin.
Damn, 3 times. Okay.
Damn. Baby girl.
Yeah, it's about to be bad out here, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
J was yo headshots, wiggies.
Hey, yo, Cammy, I can't wait to watch you play. Was you
Yo,
playing Red Dead? Red Dead
I
Redemption?
was, but remote was acting up. But bro, Red Dead, yo, man, I destroyed Red Dead. You know what you talking about?
I don't know, man.
You gonna see.
I watched you play.
You go see it. Yo,
What was
I
that
was
again? I
tired.
watched you
Keep that
play.
in mind. With Assassin's Creed, I was
Assassin's
tired.
Creed. Oh, now you was tired.
I was. I just said that. I said that in the gameplay. I put it on hard, so that was on me. I need to chill
Yeah,
out,
that
yo.
wasn't smart. Let me play a new game on hard, Cammy.
Cammy about to get.
Yeah, I was quite ego. Yo,
Oh,
what are you doing?
You about to get
I'm
smacked
sniping
up.
you in the head.
You about to get smacked up. This shit about it's about to be
Get
crazy.
this boy out of here, yo.
It's about to be
You lame
crazy, yo.
When you getting your capture card? Because that's what you need to play games like that.
Bro, I'm trying to get this to this week. To be honest. My check coming. I hate when it's Sundays. It always take a little long, but when it comes in and stuff, I get that situated.
Even Cammy was on vacation this week. That shit crazy.
Yeah. Everybody took a vacation.
Well, no, shout out to Nina for holding it down, bro. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I took a little vacation. I ain't do a show on Sunday. I ain't do one on Thursday. I snuck one in there on y'all.
Yeah, you got one on Friday. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you doing exactly, Cammy? What are you doing exactly? What are you doing exactly to not do shows this week? Because I'm being kind of MIA. I've been just what you been doing to not do the shows? What happened?
Well, last week I was sick. This week I'm gonna lie, my energy was all of it.
Oh
But
my
this week
God.
I'm gonna be on.
Yeah,
Cammy, I'm gonna get you some bail. You was recovering from your sickness. I understand.
She couldn't find nothing to do a show on. That's what happened.
Damn.
She just slept. Like, what did you do exactly, Cammy? Because I'm going to tell you my week. I actually started to go to the gym. I did good exercise. For like 3 days in a row, I drink cold water. Then I kind of this weekend started to drink iced tea and all this shit again. I drink tea for the first time I don't know how many years. I watch One Piece. I watch like 70 episodes of One Piece. I watch I like watch like 4 or 5 movies. I'm watching now Kaiju 8, something like that. I'm watching everything. I'm putting everything. What did you do in this week? Oh, I went to the movies twice. I watched the Demon Slayer and another movie. Like, what did you do this week exactly?
Not gonna lie, it was all sleep. That's it. Sleep.
Oh my god.
Damn. Cammy, where's your energy at? You eat
From
nothing
early
but candy.
tonight. That's
20 years old, eating nothing but candy and it's tired. Damn.
Yo, T.O., you need to chill out, yo.
She really is a
Stop being
toddler.
obsessed.
She's really a toddler. Hey, Cammy, next time you go at player 1 left, I'll fuck you up.
Yo, I headbutt you. Oh, you talking about?
On my knee. so like
Yo,
that.
you're not
Good
that
luck
tall,
with that
yo.
thing.
I'm 5'4". I'm not a small person. So.
Yeah.
You gonna be head with his chest?
Yeah.
Mm.
You better call the Reese Dad to call the ambulance.
Yo.
Hey.
Yo, T.O., if that's what's in your dream, that's what you don't project, sir. If that's what you be dreaming about, that's kind of sus, but don't put that on
dreaming
me.
about what?
Go
What he
ahead.
say? What he say, Cam? What he say he was dreaming about?
You see the comment? You don't have to say it. Go ahead,
I'm looking at another screen. My bad.
Well, go on your screen. You can see it. I'm not saying that. Yeah, you can try to catch me.
Oh, funny.
He still can't say his name. That's crazy.
Man.
Anyway. But looking forward to you getting back on task, Cammy. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully
He's
you had
going to
enough
come
time
back.
to figure out what you're gonna do.
She's going to come back. Now she's not playing.
I told you.
What the motherfucking shitty game that she plays for PlayStation 2?
She was playing The Walking Dead, bro.
Walking
not a
Dead.
kid
Oh
That's
my
not the
god.
kid game. I'm just saying, Cammy, season 4, you was kind of getting your ass handed to you. I'm concerned about.
And let
I'm a
me
little
guess.
concerned about Red Dead, bro.
AJ, let me guess. She never watched The Walking Dead.
No, she definitely watched The Walking Dead.
She watched The Walking Dead, Cammy?
Mm-hmm.
Cammy.
No, she done ran away.
Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about.
Damn. Wow, Cammy fled.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Nino, remember when you're talking about the young generation? I changed my mind. Fuck them.
I'm trying to tell you, man. They not like after 20 years old, man.
Lazy.
I was a
Good
fan.
Lord. What'd you say?
What?
Lazy.
What'd you say, Cam?
Huh? I would say season 8 Walking Dead was kind of wonky, but I was still a fan. I still watched it.
Did you watch The Walking Dead?
Yes, the whole
Do you know?
series. Seasonless.
Do you know who Negan is?
Yes, I know who Negan is.
How did he die?
First, okay, well, if he did die, don't put spoilers in it. I watched it. I didn't watch
Man,
the
Walking Dead
spinoff.
is like 7 years. Come on, man.
No, I was talking about the spinoff, but the actual show, he didn't die. He took my man Glenn out.
What's the name? What's the name of his? What's the name of his
That's
bat?
not it. The Saviors. Oh, Lucille.
How you spell that backwards?
I'm not doing that. Bro.
Yo, that's a crazy question.
I gotta get her on something, damn it.
Prove it that you're watching. That's so stupid question. God damn it. Oh shit. Play when we on vacation too. Where the fuck you been, man?
I've been adjusting, bro. I still haven't realized that I actually fucking tied the knot, bro. That shit is crazy.
This nigga been every day. I really did this shit, bro.
Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, I'm telling you. This man married. My phone be. Hey, there's no new pictures, no new videos. All I can eat, like every time I open this conversation, I can eat like by the like. It's very like low volume, like. Freedom is on the plantation, picking motherfucking cotton.
So things changed once you got married?
It didn't change. It just, I kind of felt like I was looking for like a feeling, like when does it hit you? When is it like I don't know. I guess like when someone passes in your life, you're kind of like, okay, is it just
compared it to a death?
That's crazy, bro.
I told you, man. That motherfucker, like they giving me papers and says, "Welcome to the plantation." Go ahead, you got this.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. No, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
This one. Keep in mind, player one.
Shout out to player one for keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
you guys be capping.
Damn right.
Hey, so like they say, oh, once you marry somebody, you are going to love them more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Zero. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you got it, brother. You about to ask her a question. I got you.
Oh, look
No, I was going to marry. Hey, Kemi, how does it feel to love somebody?
It feel amazing. I mean, the actual love, but yeah, it's a great feeling.
Did you ever love someone?
They just never left the back.
You have to be with them, or
No. You said I asked you how does it feel to love somebody? You said you feel it's amazing.
I mean,
have you ever loved someone?
I've never been like you talking about romantically, or you just talking about love?
That was not.
Or like had feelings. I feel it for somebody. Sure.
No, yeah. I said, have you ever loved someone?
That may be a strong word, but I had liked somebody.
No, I'm using a very specific term.
No.
So how do you know? So how do you know it's amazing?
I know it's a great feeling, though. I know it's a great feeling when you like that person and you gangly. You see all the stories I be posting on my Instagram. So
and does Jay Wills know about that?
Why would I know about that? It's not him.
Cammy, yeah, I don't watch your IG stories like that, but when time I do come across, they be crazy. Kim,
What?
what should be
They
on?
just be posting quotes like, "Oh this, oh that." What are you talking about?
Your IG
If
stories
you
be
follow, if I agree with J Wills, if you follow Cammy on IG, you would know she's a lesbian.
Yo, okay. She,
Yo.
yo, fatty, you need to chill out.
I'm not standing down. I'm not backing. I'm not. I
Oh, I can share
truly, I
my
truly
DMs,
believe.
my thing.
I
Yo, can I
believe.
share my screen? You know what? And you know, if you have the permission, can I please share my Instagram
If
screen?
I have the permission, I mean, yeah, you can share.
Oh, not your permission.
You better watch.
It gotta be from
better
the.
watch.
We gotta be from the right Instagram and watch it, Nina.
Sure.
You don't want you to get
On
flagged.
my main account, my one is 700 followers is what I do. Why would I be on the
It's time for some super chats.
Needed the excuse to play my video. Shouts out to Player One for making it for me. We got T.O. in the building. He gave me a $2 super chat. He says, "The plantation is the dream."
Fuck T.O. for being a Demi Downer.
Shouts out to T.O.
We
Also,
love
he
T.O.
came through. With another $5 super chat, and he says, "Cammy hearting all the peaches on IG." And if you don't know what peach
The
means,
male
that's
peaches,
an ex.
absolutely. You seeing guy? That's crazy. I didn't know you on that time.
Cammy, that's crazy. Yo, you're wild, fam.
I mean, you
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Appreciate you for the super chats, Tio. And Cammy, you capping, because ain't no man showing their ass on Instagram. Cut it out.
I mean,
yeah,
no,
thankfully you say so. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I mean,
so Cammy was what's that nigga named Mate? He was on Instagram.
Oh damn!
I'm sorry. My bad. Let
That's
me go back on
wild,
mute.
bro.
My bad, bro.
It's all good. Don't bring back that memory. Good Lord. What the hell was that guy thinking of?
He got the buns. I'm not gonna lie. I need to show his squat workout resume.
Look, you're doing extra to try to cover it up, Cammy. Calm down.
Cammy, you're a
Oh my
wild,
God,
you
Wait,
a
Kim,
wild girl.
Kim, you saw his corno?
He got corn? Oh, you tell? I don't know about that. Oh, I saw the
Oh, I
picture.
thought, damn, you
Oh,
saw
he
that?
got corn.
You saw when he was rubbing
I'm
that
not
lotion on his
surprised.
butt cheek, Kimmy?
Cammy acting up because the Red's dad didn't come up here, bro. Shit crazy, bro.
Oh, yo, Jay Wills.
You're wild. You're
Sir,
wilding right now, Cammy. You're wilding right now.
Yo. Look at Jay Will.
You're
you guess what? You exactly behaved to your daddy in that other disc. I will always bring that up.
God.
But yeah,
you want to bring up your
daddy.
She want to bring up fake. She want to bring up fake stories. It's fine.
No, I'm just saying.
We seen what you did.
The only reason I bring that up because it's a crucial part of how a hypocrite he is.
Cammy, you want to bring up fake stories? We see
you
what
literally
do.
submitted to your daddy, but I can say whatever I want to say. But that's not
what. Can you prove this?
Oh, he just turned into Andrew Wilson on you. Prove it.
I can ask a woman.
Define lesbian. What's the definition of lesbian?
Cammy, are you straight?
Damn.
Dumb questions. That can we breathe? It's God real. Of course, God is real.
Are you
God,
confused? That's a long ass pause. I guess you are confused.
I told you she's gay.
Damn. I mean, it's okay if you're curious.
You had a curious moment, player one.
I mean,
it sound like you say
Zyrex could walk
it's okay.
you through that.
It's okay.
But that's not really up for culture.
You okay? You okay? You okay, daddy? Smooth criminal. Man, 50 Cent without a beard looks crazy. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, because when he was younger, he didn't have a beard, but I guess now that he's older, so used to seeing him with it, I guess he probably does look weird. I haven't seen the picture though.
Oh my! Let me send you this.
He's supposed to be like, what is it, like the Street Fighter movie?
Yeah. They will watch like on the. Just open it, you don't need to share it. Just open this. It's like crazy. It looks crazy. Like he looks crazy. Like he doesn't even like he looks like a Jim Crow era person.
Man.
He looks crazy. I'll tell you. Like he looks ridiculous. I don't want to age like that. I'm glad. I hope he gets his beard back because that's crazy.
Yeah, you almost look photoshopped. That shit
Is
crazy.
CGI that bad that you gotta do that?
Beard changed your life, nigga. Shit crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga look wild.
I'm
I
good.
ain't
When
seen
I
him
get
without a beard in so long. It don't help that he on a roller coaster looking like he's
that's
scared.
crazy. When I get in shape, I'm going to take my beard back off again. I don't like to get the beard growth is just to cover my double chin.
Hey, you know, Ali beard, that shit longer than mine now. I'm
Man,
jealous.
that man is Turkish. You can talk like that man like that like each kid there's like a full afro like like a gigantic afro and this motherfucker probably like two. I growing my hair for 2 years. I barely have like I can even do a ponytail. There's some
Womp
people
womp
do.
womp womp.
Oh Lord. Shout out to T.O.
Uh-oh.
for the $5 super chat. He says, Cammy can't hide her copper munching ways. Wow.
Yo, Tio, you need to man. Is he like Egyptian or so? That's what y'all all do over there.
No,
That's what y'all known
there's
for.
another
Whatever.
person
No,
from Milwaukee.
T.O. is Nigerian. He's not.
Oh yeah, that's what y'all known for. You need to chill out.
There's another person from Milwaukee. There's the true Egyptians.
Damn.
I'm actually going to Egypt. I have 4 trips next year. I'm going. I don't give a fuck. I'm going. And then actually, it's not very expensive. From where I live, y'all live on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
So
That shit like right underneath you.
yeah,
Like
for me to go, for me to go to Cairo for 5 days and watch the pyramids and all, is like $2,000. 50. I actually even with 1,500, I can get a plane, go to a 4-star hotel, like and just chill. It's like very, 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 very cheap. That Japan trip though, ooh wee.
Yeah, that's where I want to go. Hopefully,
Ooh,
T.O. can come with these super chats. I'll be able to go. Shouts out to
oh
T.O.
shit.
with another $5 super chat. He says 50 Cent looks sick. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting chemo treatment.
You ever seen 50 when he did that movie about the football player that got cancer? You ever seen that
Oh,
movie?
I didn't see the movie. I didn't see the movie, but I seen the pictures, bro. He's
Yeah,
laid
that's
up in
kind of how he
the
look.
in the hospital bed. Yo, so is it that he just don't got the beer, or is it just he dropped weight for the role? Like,
No, it's both.
damn.
He's going to be Balrog, and Balrog doesn't have a beard, and he's way lean because he actually is in great shape because they were showing the trailer. Like he was not trailer, he was punching the bag and all the shit, and he had his shirt off. Actually, he's in great shape. It's the face because he has like those bulldog wrinkly cheeks. You see what I'm saying? Like he looks terrible. Like he needs to get the he needs to wrap it up and just let the shit grow again. Because Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, you don't like what
That's
you
cool.
see, Fatty? Oh.
The Empire Strikes Back.
The Academy is
Talking in
attacking,
detail
bro.
about how he looks. Like what? Beer with
Does
the
he look
prom
good?
baby.
Does he look good, Cammy?
When he was young.
Do you look good?
When he was young. You talking about me? Man, all that in a bag of chips, baby. You talking about I could take your brother if I could. I said I could take your brother.
Sir, lady, respectfully, okay?
What?
My brother likes grown woman. But now that we got that out of the way, do you
I'm very
look
grown.
good, Cammy? Do
Yes.
you look good? And you're trying, okay? It's not that like I would give it if people are trying. You were trying. You buying dresses from Fashion Nova, like $3
Oh
dresses.
my gosh.
Where you
I
have
like dress at
$7
night.
diamond chains.
Oh.
You have you like. Do you look good when you look at the mirror?
Yes, I look good and I rock them dresses. There you go. Next. How about you? I only try to get rid of this acne. Otherwise,
He doesn't put on
I'm
dresses.
pretty.
What are you talking about? You just
See, that's why I
literally
like
what?
He
Sammy.
got
That's
the
why I
body.
like Sammy.
He got the body for it. Those
Yes,
tits, that
and
butt,
and
and
and you have the body to.
what?
Actually, you know what's funny? I concede. I give up. You won.
Yo, I be seeing like you going, yo, you ruthless.
I'm still on fighting mode because of the show before. I don't want to say nothing they'll regret. Because I threw a lot of slows and cones today. I was not in a
Yes.
good mood, so I'm going to chill.
And had what's her name? And so fake told me, I'm leaving. I have to go. My time is short. They stayed another 20, 30 minutes. Sorry, man.
Oh man, when y'all first started the show and y'all had her on the big screen, she was loving that shit. She was just, oh my God, look at me. You can just see it in her face. I'm on the big screen. Then when y'all dropped her down, she looked like she was sad. I'm like, man, that woman love her some attention, man. I don't get it. But shouts out to her. Anywho.
Yeah, at least she's not flat like him.
Yo, and the babies love it. They use me like a
Hey, Cammy,
like a bat
uh,
at the beach.
what's the difference between a dress and a curtain when you wear it? What's the difference?
Yo, how about you put those dresses on and show us how to rock it? Give us
Hey,
the look, babe. You can don't show your face in the camera. You can trick a
I
lot
put
of
I put the curtain on my window and I put the dress on you, and they both flat. They both like from to the bottom, like there's no nothing. There's
Yo,
no.
like man.
Man,
Hey,
we can't get another joke. Just be patient, Cammy. You ain't got to shoot back immediately.
hey,
You can wait.
hey! You guys remember Sesame Street when they try to tell you figure out which one doesn't is a part? Like they put a potato, an apple, a banana, and they'll say which one is not a part of the shit. If you put a shower curtain, a window curtain, and the cami dress.
Yo, I'm gonna be a nice curtain there. A nice curtain.
Oh
Give us
my god,
for the
that's
Bentleys, my bad.
good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I meant to ask you. Did you like Titanic, Fatty?
Yeah, you're going to drop me. So yes, I did. Actually, it was a good movie. I need to be dropped for 30 seconds, so I'll be right back. But it was I watched the. You're talking about the Mosero, right?
Yeah, the Titanic. Yeah, I ain't setting
No,
you up.
no, 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 no. I didn't watch it because
Oh,
I wanted.
Fatty.
No, 1 second. I wanted to watch three movies. I wanted to watch the Big Short. No, not the Big Short. Is the Big Short? What is the movie about the economic crisis with Christian Bale and Brad Pitt? I think it's the big, not the Big Short. It's another movie, something like that. And I watched that, and I watched the Batman, the Bane movie, The Dark Knight Rises, and those movies are like 3 hours each. The Titanic, I actually think I watched Titanic before, because as soon as I saw the beginning of the movie when they go to the submarine and they take the picture, I remember the movie. Like he's a painter and he paints her naked and all that shit. Like that's the Titanic, right?
Yeah. I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I saw it.
Well, we're gonna bring you back in 30 seconds. So I don't know. 30 seconds, we'll bring him back up. I don't know. I'll count it out in my head. But T.O. comes through with the $10, says drop Fatty for 30 seconds. And then he also comes through with $5 and says, now Cammy, fight back. Go ahead, he got 15 more seconds, Cammy.
I'm just saying, man. Nobody's worried about that cow. It is what it is. He has his opinions and everything. And like I said, I can ship him the dresses. He can wear them. Don't show his face. Show us to be the baddest baddies. Put them dresses on and rock them. Show them curves, the silhouette. I'm sure a lot of these guys want to still go. See, even after 5 hours, it is what it is, man. You always got a life experience. But I'm making my tacos, so I'll be right back.
Wait, you
Go
making
ahead.
you
Making
making vegan
tacos? You
tacos?
putting
Wait
lettuce
a
and
minute!
cheese
Whoa,
on
whoa,
it? What are
whoa,
you putting
whoa,
in
whoa!
this?
What's in these vegan tacos?
Look, it's bean cheese, and that's it.
Beans, cheese. Oh, she gonna be
What
busting
No
that ass
the
comment.
all
No
night.
comment. No comment. I'm
hell,
just telling
Cammy? You not going to sit up here and talk about you making tacos and then you just gonna walk away? Absolutely not.
I guarantee you, if she came up right now, she has like 3 stains on her shirt right now.
you. Sure, I do not got no stains on my stuff.
Yeah.
Not today. Well, let me play this video for T.O. for the super chats right quick.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Appreciate you, T.O. I'll be heading to Japan in no time, thanks to T.O.
Shout out to T.O.
Let's go.
I stand on Cammy is a fake chubby chaser, bro. I
No,
stand
I
on
don't think
that.
Chubby Chaser they was. I literally,
Yeah, I
literally.
agree. Oh, this first of all, you interrupted him. That's the first one because he's right. And the second one, every time she gets mad, she goes to the fat jokes immediately. She's a
No,
liar.
wait, Fatty. No, I go at any if a virgin was up here and they was going in on me, I will attack that because I know it's going to hurt them and make them feel a certain way. So it's not about that. It's just about that. It's just their weakness. I just want to go at it. I just want to go. I just want
So
to go
you,
at it. It is
so
what
you
it
are the, so
is.
you are the LGBT activist that every time that she gets mad that someone calls somebody gay. That's what you are, right?
I'm not LGBT, but if I was, absolutely, yep. If it's what I heard, it's what I heard.
You are not LGBT. You are just the L.
Yep, I'm just the L, man.
L's in the chat.
Damn, Cammy, why you say that?
L's in the chat, not from losing, but from lesbian. Go ahead. You got it.
You're a part of that community. Remember that well video, Tio? Come on, yo, Tio, we not doing this. Like, oh. That man was putting. Wait. You know what? To every man on this panel. So when a woman goes up to y'all and say that y'all was stalking her and y'all was obsessed over her and y'all were in her DMs, y'all better. If y'all go at her, I want to say, why y'all going at that woman? Y'all better be a man about it. I don't want to hear none of y'all complaining.
All I'm saying
Someone
is,
making an accusation about y'all, bro. That's
all I'm saying
no.
is, if I like,
J.
if
Bills.
let's just say I like fat girls, I'm not gonna make fun of
Okay, so
fat
and
girls.
guess what? If a fat girl made an
That's
accusation, like
crazy.
calling you a stalker and all kind of wild stuff that can hurt your reputation,
I'm not gonna call her. I'm not gonna call her the penguins from Batman. Like that's crazy, bro.
No, because you know that she's insecure about being fat. So you're saying that you hurt her, not because you don't like fat people. It's an insecurity, and you're gonna say it to make the feel certain way because they call you
No,
a stalker and a purge and a
Cammy,
weirdo,
because you hype up the fat, you hype up the fat,
No, I hype up
chubby,
that
you
guy.
hype up the chubbies.
Jay
You got
Wills,
it.
look,
You got
I get
it.
it.
Go ahead.
Granville is your guy, right? You submit to him. You go on
You
both of your
hype
knees
up
for
the
him, right?
chubbies, and
But
then
hey,
you
look,
go and then
sir,
you start
sir,
making chubby jokes.
sir, I understand Granville is your guy. And he's your dude. But anywho,
All right, we can solve this real quick, right? In order to be a chubby chaser, right, you got to be chasing chubbies, right? So what chubby you chasing?
Look, man, if
Fat
a chubby,
woman.
yo, ignore fatty comments.
Damn.
I'm moving. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. But if if a chubby was in the HR and charged me for harassment and get my job lost, and I lost my job and I can't pay my rent, you sure right?
What job? What rent? You sleep on a bunk bed. Shut up. You literally said, I slept all the week. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? You just quiet. You just be quiet.
Yeah, if I lost my job, HR fired me. I'm gonna call them fat.
Mind you, she
That's
already made a whale video and she didn't get fired from nothing. It's
Jay
crazy.
Wills.
My bad,
Jay
bro.
Wills. Wait. You know, now I'm about to crash out for the world.
What, yo, you crashing out? You
Yo,
crashing out for me
No,
pointing
no,
out
no,
that you made a
no,
whale
no, no,
video?
no, no, no,
That's
no, no. Listen, no, no.
crazy,
yo,
bro.
The red pill moment.
I'm no
Um,
expert, but I believe that when people call themselves gods, they have the lowest self-esteem.
Oh shit.
Player one. You call yourself player one. Sure, chill out. Retire.
You want to
Oh
call yourself a
shit.
You're
god,
Player
man? You got a
one,
player
damn
job.
it.
one.
Shit. Oh
You said you
shit.
want a player two,
You
nigga.
said you Luigi, nigga. You Luigi, nigga.
Man, I
You
can't
are
do it. I'm
Vegeta.
Mario.
You
I'm
will
a bad
never be Goku.
Don't make me call your wife.
Mexico.
You
Police.
are Robin, not Batman. You will never
Damn.
be Batman.
Yeah,
Chill out,
You
man.
are the
you a
Supergirl. You'll never
sidekick.
be
You mad?
Superman.
Damn. You call you a
Hey,
sidekick ass nigga, bro. You a
damn, she called you
sidekick.
Dwayne Wade. You'll never be LeBron James. That's crazy.
Oh my god, let me make these tacos. I'm getting hangry. Let me chill out, man.
Damn, plant-based tacos.
Hey yo, vegan tacos is
Can
still
you, can you take
crazy.
a can you take a picture of your tacos and put it on Discord, please?
I bet you
Take
was
a,
ground turkey on that taco.
take a picture of the taco and put it on Discord. I bet that shit is trash.
Yeah, I learned my lesson with that 4th of July plate. I'm not doing it.
Nah, Cammy, you
No.
was quick to take it for July plate. We want to see the vegan tacos. We want to see if Cammy can throw it down.
My attorney said that's not a good idea, so I'm gonna
Who
listen
is
to my attorney.
who is your attorney?
I'm not saying nothing. All I'm saying,
Damn,
we ain't doing that. Look,
she
I got a
she
reputation.
finally listened to Zyrex. Damn.
Yeah, she's just making shit up in her head. Like her attorney and her best friends are all in her head. Like they are all together dancing and singing right now.
Damn.
That's crazy.
You ain't got a stain on your shirt now. You about to have one when you finish the
Oh,
taco.
you know she has a stain on her shirt. I get not just one, she like three. One of the mustard one is the regular
Mustard
one.
in your taco? What the? Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm out. Like, yeah, man. Yo, out.
I'm out. I'm out.
Well, thanks a lot, and now everybody gonna be pulling that. No, I'm out. I'm going. She gonna come right back as soon as she hears something she don't like. Anyway.
I'm out. I'm out. You know. Hey, Zara, what do you have to say about this person? Hmm? Yeah, silence. That's what I thought.
She unmuted to laugh.
Hey yo,
I'm
Zyrex, you
proud
ain't
of her.
right.
She's standing up for herself.
Oh, you're proud of her standing on some bullshit? That's crazy.
No, standing up for herself.
Zyrex, you ain't right. You ain't right.
Well, I want to thank Zyrex for having me watch The Notebook because I was able to get this clip that I forgot all about. But other than that, movie was kind of a drag. I had already seen it before. It was kind of predictable. And I didn't dislike it, but I didn't like it.
Damn.
Very predictable. Do you guys get to like, because y'all like are kind of red pilled? Like, does that affect the way that you look at movies, like especially romantic movies?
Yes.
I think I was, if red pilled is a thing, I think I was that wrong before they came out with red pill. To be honest,
But then to me is the entertainment, because you know it's funny. I was a sucker for romance. I watched the Twilight movies, and I watched the 50 Shades of Grey, and I watch all the anime. Now the only romance that I can actually digest is the tsundere type, right? When the woman hates the guy, and see what I'm saying? Is the only one that I can actually digest. If it's just the lovey-dovey, the guy, like for example, I watch One Piece, right? Sanji used to be one of my favorite characters. I can't stand him, bro.
Damn, I hate that nigga,
Oh
bro.
my,
I hate this nigga.
I shed a tear. Remember when Sanji was in love with the girl with the three eyes? and like
Mhm.
he had like the roses, and they were clowning him, and he was in the window trying to light his cigarette, and he started crying. I was like, oh my god, this is so sad. And now I watch Sanji, and oh my god, I can't stand it. Can't I can't stand that shit. So it's actually affecting the way that I look at media. Because things that I saw that I thought it was heroic, romantic, manly. Now I'm like, ugh, you are a sucker. Oh my, like Sanji is just so bad, bro. Like he's
It,
terrible.
it completely changed how I see movies now, bro. Now I'm gonna watch the Notebook like it was a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like the what's
And
the
Jay,
end? Go ahead.
one anime that I'm glad that I watched before Red Pill, Pokemon, because that Brock
Oh,
motherfucker.
I was about to bring
Oh
him up.
shit.
Oh,
That was the first person I saw. I was like, oh my gosh, that shit
that
drive me
nigga
crazy,
Brock.
man.
I'm ready to fight this nigga now.
And I felt that way as a kid watching that shit. I was like, oh my god, there ain't
Brock
no
is
way.
not just a steam. Brock is kind of a predator type,
Yeah,
kind of like.
He is.
he's annoying, and he always got to get snatched off. Every pretty girl, he just going at him.
I ain't gonna what like I watch when I watch Dan to Dan. I'll be
Mhm.
like, bro. I'll be looking at the main dude like, bro, stop being the bitch, bro.
Yeah, but
If I
he's
was
more like of a cowardly, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. He's not a simp. He's
yeah,
actually he's just kind of like a coward. But for the go what like if you guys watch the Demon Slayer, the dude that is always like crying and afraid and all that shit. The dude
Yeah,
actually
he's
had a
yeah.
he's a
that
super.
dude actually had a nice like he. I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, that dude actually did pretty well in the movie. I really enjoyed the movie. The movie is pretty good.
Damn, I still gotta
Yeah,
watch. I still gotta watch the movie. Damn, bro.
damn, you ain't seen it yet.
Not yet, bro. I don't know if I want to see it in theaters or just wait till it come out. But no, fuck it. I'm gonna watch it in theaters, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, might as well. That's pretty good, man. It's long, but it's pretty good. They
Yeah,
I
keep
it
mean,
you.
was
I didn't
worth. It
mind
was worth the watch.
because the last Demon Slayer movie was good, so I expect Demon Slayer movies to be good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
If you guys watch Re Zero, Subaru is probably the biggest simp, like ever, like very close. Like Subaru is a simp because like his superpower is dying and respawning, but he feels all the pain. It's like you. It's not like Sonic, right? You fall on the spikes and you just no. He actually gets impaled on the spikes and then like reborns and shit. He feels everything. He is such a simp. He's just incredible, man.
What's the name of it?
ReZero. ReZero is one of the best
Oh,
animes ever.
I have it saved. I just haven't watched it yet, but I do have that
It,
saved.
yeah, like the shonen. It's kind of shonen-ish, but ReZero, to my opinion, is one of the because it's very complex. You see what I'm saying? It kind of starts like lighthearted, but it becomes very dark, like very
No,
dark.
it's like Nina, remember the anime I was talking about the one that nigga with the trash anime.
yeah, I know
The
what you're talking
got Shikuda, bro. Every time this nigga get around a woman, I'll be like, bro, I fucking hate this nigga, bro. I
As,
hate this nigga,
as you should.
bro.
Oh, the biggest simp of them all, Sakura from Naruto.
Front son,
about. Sakura.
Biggest simp,
son.
biggest female simp ever,
I don't even,
ever.
I don't even think that type of simpery exists in women. That chick is tripping.
Oh no.
That shit was
Obito is
Obito was yo. I hate that nigga, bro. Obito was he might be
Obito went to
worse.
the dark side just because his courage died. That's crazy.
Naruto was a simp up until what was it when Sakura finally faked like she liked him, then he snapped out of that shit.
I don't think he was a simp because he would do that for everyone. Sakura only did that shit for Sasuke. Like not Luffy. Naruto, he just wanted to be loved. Like he liked everybody. Like he wanted to be loved. He liked everybody. Like that was his personality trait. You see what I'm saying? He's like Luffy. Luffy's not this. Like Luffy's like that with everybody. You see what I'm saying? Like Sakura.
Yeah.
Like there's. I don't think Naruto always was a simp. He just liked it. Like he liked her. I don't know why, but they.
I think it had more to do with
Nah,
Sasuke.
Naruto had a real crush on him. Then she started making him like food when he was training and shit. It was like, bro, kind of weird, bro.
Yeah, they kind of end up having a brother-sister relationship.
Yeah, man.
Okay, let me ask you guys this. Do you guys think Tanjiro is a simp?
Tanjiro from
Demon
simp for
Slayer?
what? For his sister?
I don't think he's a simp, bro. I don't think he's.
Yeah,
I think just.
I don't even see. He don't even got an interest.
Like
He doesn't even. He doesn't even like woman. The woman like he's oblivious. He doesn't even like he never look at woman on a romantic way.
Like his whole thing is just to get his sister back.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you don't think that's what a simp is doing? A simp is like trying to win the
there's
women.
his sister. There's his sister.
No, that's his sister. That's his sister.
No, I know
That's his
that.
sister.
I know that. But then the behavior is the same, right? It's the willing to go above and beyond for the person that you love.
No,
No,
but
no,
no.
That's not what a simp is. That's not what a simp is.
Simp is a first of all. Simp is a romantic imbalance relationship. His sister sacrificed her, like she will die for the dude tomorrow. Their relationship is actually pretty balanced. They love each other like as brother and sister. He's willing to die for her, and she's willing to die for him. So even if he was like on a like platonic way or like family love, like their relationship is actually pretty symmetrical. It's not the same thing with like romance shit. Like it's not the same shit.
Like she was about to go into the sunlight for it. She went to the sunlight for him.
Yeah,
No,
she
I
did.
know.
She went to
I
the
know.
sunlight for him.
She
I
was ready
understand
to
that.
die for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that means that which means in the Notebook, I forgot his name, but the main character. Why would you guys think he's a simp then? Because I
He
don't
didn't
think there's a
even
power.
know this. Oh, wait. He was attracted to this woman. He didn't even know her name. He was willing to dangle off a goddamn Ferris wheel to get her to get her to agree on a date.
Yes.
Yeah, and she said yeah, and it worked.
No. But it's not about. So he stops becoming a simp. No, actually, let me take that back. He at least has simpish tendencies because he was so in love with her that like the house shit. Remember when he was building the house? He was going to buy the house regardless. But the fact that he made the house exactly like that bitch told him that she wanted that white house with the thing like that, and he built the house exactly like she wanted, knowing for a fact that they were already with the other dude. He is kind of a simp. You know why? And because he took her back several times. Like she went back, like she slept the 2 days on his house, and then she was like, "I'm confused." And he said, "If you leave in, you never come back." And then she came back, and he's like, "Hey, hello, how are you doing?" Like, so he's kind of a simp. And matter of fact, I don't know if you can call that a simp. I think he's love. But the fact that he sacrificed his life by the end of his life, and he said, "This is my house now. My house is where your mother is," right? Because she was what did she had dementia or like something like that, right?
Yeah.
The fact, like you might call him a loyal man with like a little bit of simpish tendencies, in my opinion. I guess.
I would say, like, in my opinion, with the definition of simp, he was a simp up until the point he got her, and he didn't get her by dangling off the Ferris wheel. He ended up getting her because they had to sneak him on a double date with her friend. And
Because he was bold. He was bold. He dangled himself. Yeah, he lay in the middle of the road, dance. He was a romantic, so yeah, that's how he got her. That's not
Right.
being
She
a
said
simp.
he was bold, bro. That's
That is bold.
great.
Yeah, he was a
Now,
bold.
I'm not saying a man should do that, but I'm just saying that is pretty bold.
Y'all sit.
The thing. This is the thing. If she didn't find him attractive, he would have been looked at as a stalker. He would have been looked at as being
Mm.
too
Hey,
persistent.
Nino, let's go even further. What was the most romantic shit that she did for him?
sh- to me, let me see. Well, she was willing to
Give him some
not go to
pussy on a.
university.
The most romantic shit she did was give him some pussy on a Scooby Doo house, on the haunted house.
And she
Damn.
knew that right. She ruined the whole moment.
She was like, "Can I talk with you? Are you nervous? Are you cold? Are
She
you hot?"
literally nagged the man
Hey,
mid-stroke.
you know what's funny? That'll be Cammy on the first time.
Oh
So
my!
yeah,
Oh my God!
what?
Yo, that's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, no, Cyrus. Let's be honest, right?
Uh-huh.
Forget about it. Strike this from the records. Xerox. The
Yes.
dude dangled on the Willis Fair for his life. He built the house. He did a bunch of things, right? He stayed with her, told her their story, knowing that she was going to forget that shit in 3 minutes, right? And he keeps telling her story over and over again. What was the most romantic thing that that woman did for that man? Oh, he wrote her 355 letters, one per day. What was the Give me one romantic shit that that man got from that woman.
Well, she picked him.
Wow.
Fuck no.
She picked
Hell
him with the
nah.
romance. Oh my! Hey, you see, this is why women love romance because they don't give shit. They always get. They don't give nothing.
They got all the
After she
receiving.
picked him, Xerox, what did like he built the house she wanted, the way she wanted. She wanted, right? He
Yeah.
went, he took her on that little boat. Remember that scene on the
Uh-huh.
rain where he's being all romantic to her? And they're like, right? Like, what did she do? One thing that was romantic towards that dude. Damn.
It's crazy.
She
Now, give me
answered.
yours,
She
This
answered.
She
man,
did it. She stayed with them.
Nothing.
this man had to fight tooth and nail, risk
She
his
blessed her.
life,
She blessed him with her presence.
risk his life to be picked. And the only thing she picked him.
But
That's crazy, bro.
he went through all that trial and tribulations. It's not because of her though, right? It's not her fault. Now I understand if it was her fault, then yes, I would understand where you guys are coming from, right? Because she thought that they had broken up, and even though he wrote her a letter every day, the mom kept the letter from her. So she was in the dark. She didn't know that he still loved, yeah, that he still loves her. Because otherwise, she would have waited for him. She
Why
was
didn't she
willing
Time to
write him
to
a
move.
like,
letter? Why did she
Time to
write him
move the
one letter?
goalposts. 1, 2,
no,
3.
no.
What are you
Why did
guys
she write him
watching?
one letter? The Notebook. Why didn't she write him one letter?
And by the way, she knew where he lived. She was the one that moved. She knew exactly where the motherfucker lived. She knew where the motherfucker worked. He didn't send him one. Oh, man.
Damn, bro. Damn. This is what niggas mean. We just
Mm.
reciprocity, bro. She
No, girl,
ain't
that was
even
never
try.
for me. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but he broke up with her though.
He broke up
So,
with her because she was going to leave.
because she was going, no, not just that, because her parents called him
Called him
all type of
trash.
names.
Yeah, he
Her
was trying
parents
to
Yeah, but she
called.
was.
prepare her.
Yeah,
Damn.
but
So
she
she
was
was
Her
still willing to
parents
stay with
called
him.
all.
so
Remember, they stayed late until 2 a.m. He got her back home, and her dad and her mom started to call him all type of names.
Yes.
and so
Come on,
she let
come on,
outside
brother.
forces
Yeah, but she
determine her
came out outside. She was
relationship.
crying, but she didn't care about what her parents think. She still wanted to be with them
Then why she ain't write him a letter?
Yeah, why she didn't write him a letter?
because he told her that it's over.
So
So
That's
she can
this
write
is the
the
thing.
crazy.
letter.
This the thing. This the
Wow.
thing, right? Zyrax, I hear you, right? But she still ran to his job while he wasn't there, even though he said it was over because she had some last things to say to him. So once she didn't get to say it to him personally, why didn't she write him a letter?
And Nina, that man went to war. He lost his best friend. His dad died. Like so many shit happened to that dude, and it was always about her. It was never about. There's not a scene of like, oh, thank you for your service. There's not a scene like, sorry you lost your best friend. There's not a scene, oh my god, your dad passed away. There was nothing. She did nothing for him other than suck his dick while she was being she was engaged with her boyfriend, which is adultery. Oh,
You know what's
Damn.
crazy? The woman that he was sleeping with was more romantic than that chick. You wanna know why I say that? It's because when she came through and seen that he was with her, she ain't make a scene. She ain't cuss it out. Only reason why she stayed to eat dinner with them is because the other chick had invited him in. And when she saw that, hey, I see that's who you love. I'm gonna respectfully about that's some serious shit
Nino,
about him.
Hey
You
man,
know what I'm
she
saying?
shout out to
cared.
the side.
She
Shout out to the
shout
side
out to
chick.
the side chicks and Nino better. Like you said, she cared about his happiness, and she makes sure to tell the girl, I heard a lot of things about you with a smile on her face, meaning the guy actually told good things about her. She could say some nasty shit. She could fight her. She could say, oh, I heard a lot of things about you, you bitch. Right? She she actually cared about the dude. She cared about the dude. All the girl did, like when the girl cried, she cried because she liked the dude and she wanted the dude to have the best life. Every time this little girl cried was because of herself. Oh my god, I feel so bad for myself. Mom, you did it to me. And this is like everything is you did something to me. Oh, I hate. Hey, I and then she got dementia and still had Captain Save a Hole right there, sleeping on her bed like he the motherfucking teenagers again. Crazy.
Damn.
Let
And
me
I
let me
see.
read. Oh, go ahead, T.
Go,
Go ahead, JV.
I'm about to say, I see why women love this movie. It's selfish, selfish, selfish. That shit crazy,
Me,
bro.
me.
How can you say
Damn.
selfish when you guys just praised the other chick? See, it
That's
shows that
she
there
was
are
not
women
selfish.
that
We,
are, you know,
Zyrus, I ain't see all women. It's just the majority of y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Selfish,
oh my gosh.
selfish, selfish.
Yes.
Let me read
Wait, did
this
that
super
dog
chat.
take new she element? Oh wait, y'all
See,
Oh,
each other. My
see,
bad.
Nino wants to read the super chat and Cammy, selfish, want to talk. That's crazy.
Okay. Dang.
Thank you for
shout,
proving the point.
shouts out to T.O. with another $5 super chat. He says, I don't know the movie, but he did all that. Imagine if he never got her. It would have turned into a horror movie.
That's a movie called Forrest Gump.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
He kind of
Appreciate you,
got in
T.O.
the end. He kind of got in the end, but she had HIV, so I think that doesn't count.
Yeah, that
That's
don't.
Oh
crazy.
man. Yeah.
He actually
Shout,
had to raise another man's kid. That was crazy.
Yep.
shout
He
to
is
No,
not.
Forrest
that.
Gump.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, that's his kid.
Oh,
No,
what?
No, there's
That's
another
a
man's kid. No, there's another
no.
man's kid.
Jenny was bad, treated Forrest Gump so bad. It's crazy.
No, that's
Wait,
Jenny
Forrest's
got
kid. That's why his name is Forrest.
no.
I
Jenny got
swore he got her pregnant.
Yeah, he
no.
got her
Jenny
pregnant.
got.
Uh huh.
That's not his kid.
That is
Let me
his
look it
kid.
up. No, I'm
That
curious.
is
I'm
his
gonna have
They
kid.
I'm
went
gonna have to
down.
watch the movie again because I don't even did Forrest even hit that. I don't even know if he
Oh,
hit it.
that
Yeah,
was
he did.
they went on Maury
He
said
did.
you are not the father. That
No,
is not his
no,
kid.
Wait, it
Nope.
might
Oh,
be his kid because he was worried that he might be slow like him.
exactly.
oh,
Uh
okay.
Yeah,
huh.
Wow.
yeah.
I haven't
I
seen it
think
in like
yeah.
20
See,
years.
Was the
Oh,
kid?
Oh,
Was the
oh,
kid? Was
Wait.
the? Go ahead.
Did you call Forrest slow? How dare you?
I mean, he's fast like on a like football field, but he's pretty slow everywhere else.
mentally.
Well, so if the kid wasn't so like Forrest, that means somebody else's kid.
they said he was slow in the very
Yeah.
beginning.
But I got a
No.
question for you, Zyrek. Would you want your son to be the main character in the Notebook, the guy? Do you want him to do all that? for a woman to deal with all that?
Yeah, if he loves her.
Wow. That's why we talking.
Yo,
y'all will send your kids to a burning motherfucking building, man.
We gotta have respect. As long as you reciprocate.
Would you recommend your son to marry Cammy if he loves her? Man, you
Yo,
know.
Fatty, I would be a great wife. That was the best decision.
What? Okay, so what's the dish the best dish that you're going to cook for my son?
I mean, I could still learn lasagna.
You
gotta learn.
Yo,
Lasagna.
she making him vegan tacos, my nigga.
Hey, AJ,
I don't believe she can make lasagna. I'm sorry.
if you marry Cammy, you better be used to hot pockets because that's the only shit you're going to get.
Yo, hot pockets is crazy, yo. That's wild. She only take croissant
they don't make
pockets and all
vegetarian
that.
hot pockets. Damn.
Damn, that's crazy. Hi, Valerie, how you doing? That's crazy.
Shouts out to Valerie Smith for the $9.99 super chat. She says, "Hello, Fatty and Pam. Appreciate you, Valerie, for we're gonna say $10 super chat. It's easier than $9.99.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
If you marry Cammy, you're going to be ordering out every motherfucking
Yo,
day.
Dragonfly Jones, come up here and say that to my face.
No. Hey, first of all, you need to stop talking like a tough guy, okay? That's first. You can be doing that. The second of all is, if you have so many problems with saying that you can cook, why don't you go ahead and go learn?
Hell yeah! All these YouTube videos on cooking cameras.
Yeah. What stops
Not
you?
just YouTube,
You
TikTok.
do over, like, what do you call try holes or whatever the fuck it is? What your dresses and shit. You learn makeup. You learn how to play games from PlayStation 2. What stops you from saying, "Hey, mom, Fatty talking shit about me on the internet. Can you teach me how to cook?" Like, what stops
that's not on that. Sir, look, it's not hard to. Yeah, I'm going to learn, but it's not.
Cammy, your mom throw down in the kitchen. Your mom throw down. Why don't you gotta learn to throw down the kitchen from your mama, Cammy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because she what do you call it? Hey Lou, how do you say you all pie? In vez de say it a mãe, say you all pie. How do that mean? What? How do you say it in English?
How do I say what?
Like they say, like in Portuguese, say you all pie, meaning that is she cooks like her dad. Oh no, shit! Wait. Is your dad a cook?
He is, yes. Her dad, yes.
Damn, your dad is a cook. Your mom can throw it down in the kitchen, and you are trash. That's crazy.
Sorry.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Let me read this super chat from T.O. for $5. He said, "I just Googled it. No, the film Forrest Gump never confirms whether Forrest is the biological father of Forrest Jr. So nobody knows." That's what I thought.
So Nino, this is what I got from it. She had the kid, and she put the kid on him, and the movie ends like that with the oh, we're going to believe her. Man, she's a crackhead. She has AIDS. Who believes the person? Come on, man. You can't believe a woman with AIDS.
Shit,
right?
a whole hippie, bro.
Come on, man. Respectfully. Like, just because, and Zarex, correct me if I'm wrong. If she was a trifling woman on the end of a road and she comes along and she says, "Yes, he's your Forrest," should he believe it or should he do a DNA test?
Of course, a DNA test.
So, did he do a DNA test?
No, I don't think so.
Checkmate! Checkmate! She is a liar. Tried to put a kid on my boy Forrest because he's slow.
Yep. She knew she was about to die. She got this kid need to be taken care of. Who better than this stupid dummy that loved me since he was a kid to throw this kid on? He won't know any better.
Been offered a whole fucking movie, bro.
And the kid was healthy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a little odd.
odd, like
Yeah, he was a little
Quasimodo
odd.
odd,
Uh-huh.
like Cammy odd, right?
Yo, fatty,
What?
that's
Come
weird.
on, Daddy.
Get you, bruh.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
what she had AIDS, to yo. That's what she died from.
oh, that's funny as fuck.
Wait, was the kids born with AIDS too?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Damn, that will be fucked up. So can kids be born with AIDS?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
To be passed down, yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I feel slow as
That's
fuck.
crazy. Yo, Jenny ain't shit, bro. Fuck her, bro.
I thought Forrest
No,
Gump was based on a true story,
that's
bro.
how they want us to be, man. They
No.
want us to be like Forrest. They want us to
No,
be
we don't want
kissing
that.
their ass. And then they won't.
Jenny.
And then the guys that are like that, they don't respect.
You know, right? It wants to be Jenny. We take care of your child, Jenny. No worry. Yeah, this shit crazy, bro.
Love me back, Jenny.
Zyrex approves of this. This is wild, bro. I don't understand.
That's how she
But you know what?
running after some chick that don't love him. It's crazy.
But you know when they say that, is it the movies and Disney that is inspiring this woman, or is this woman that is inspiring Disney? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Her story is literally the story of 80% of the women today. They go ahead chasing the guys that don't like them, while they ignore the guys that do. And then when everything is going to shit, they try to do Hail Mary and they try to get with the guy that actually cared about them, because he's always going to be a dumbass waiting for them saying, I love you. Right? So that's literally real life. And this is why people keep calling these shitty movies romance, because if you notice, there's always the same common denominator. The woman gets saved either physically, either emotionally, either whatever happens with Lee. It's always the woman getting like even if they get consequences, it's always a dumbass trying to save him at the end of the movie. Always.
Bro, it must be a Boyce Watkins ass nigga, bro. Shit crazy.
Oh, let
That's
me ask you something.
crazy.
I don't remember that movie. What's that movie? The Bodyguard.
The Bodyguard with Whitney
What
Houston.
happens? What happens to the dude by the end of the movie?
He gets shot.
Does he die?
I don't think so.
Is that a romance movie, or you guys consider again another horror story?
I haven't seen that movie in 25 years.
You know what? You know
The way y'all telling this sound like a horror story, bro.
You know what type of TV shows they're coming out with now? I was looking at it on Netflix. This is the description. The description of the show. Woman that was sold into sex slavery and was abused becomes CEO of one of the most powerful companies on the planet. Had to fight her way through a bunch of things, and I'm
That's
like, what the fuck is
That
this?
sounds like the Chinese series that they keep recommending me on TikTok and Instagram. Have you guys like this series? This series like is always the
Yeah.
story about he's a guy that is a CEO and he's a billionaire, but like he pretended that he's poor, and then the woman says, "You better watch it, you fucking loser," and he's like, "Oh my god,
Hey
she likes me
yo.
for me." I keep every single time they
What is it
keep
called?
recommending me that shit.
They
I don't know
keep
why.
recommending me that shit like that on Facebook, bro.
Oh,
Well, you said
and Jay Wheels, and you know what's fucked up?
Will.
I watched that shit until the end. That shit is like
Yo.
that shit is like 7 minutes. I go ahead and Google. I'm like, let me see what the fuck is this shit, man.
Fatty, I was watching that whole story like this shit kind of interesting.
That's the two. That's like the 2B for Chinese people. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit wow, bro.
Y'all know you guys like it.
And it's always the same story. Just changes the shit. But what is that movie with Richard Gere? What is that movie with Richard
Women?
Gere and Julia Roberts?
Pretty
Pretty
Woman. Yeah,
Woman or Runaway Bride.
yeah, they
What is
both
that
were
like? Is
pretty
that
bad.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that movie. I just remember she was a hooker, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
Woman.
Pretty
Yes.
Woman. Yeah,
Pretty
my bad.
Woman, she was a hooker. How does that movie end?
He marries the hooker.
Yeah, I think they
I
got
thought,
together.
and that's a romance movie, right?
Um, I guess so. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
comedy
romance
romance. Yeah.
comedy.
Uh-huh.
So a
Zyrex,
romance movie is a man of status marry a hooker. Okay, got it.
it's crazy. Zyrex would vouch for that movie.
I mean, they
Crazy.
are kind of doing that today. I mean, these guys, NBA players,
What?
so I guess,
Cammy, she was a little like she was a literally
Yeah, she
a
was a prostitute.
prostitute.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, so she was one of like, oh, a street
It's not
hungry.
that she
Yeah,
was a
streetwalker.
hoe. She was a hoe. Oh, Merry
And
Christmas.
yeah, she was a hooker, like,
Yeah,
and that
you.
scored.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
never
I
seen
God.
can't
that.
blame the woman. It's
He don't care about his reputation.
I know.
They
Yeah,
usually
you're high
deal with
status and you're
them
going after a
inside.
hooker. That's on you. Shoot.
Oh, okay. But
Can't
this is
blame the
what I'm
hooker.
saying. So why are these movies called romance? Why are they
It's
not
the
horror
Yeah,
stories?
it's the gestures, the stuff that that he's willing to go through. It
Brainwashing.
doesn't.
It's
but
brainwashing.
they always fall in the rom com category. I'm just saying, it always
Huh?
be romantic comedies, man,
Why does
or
the man always
romance.
got to go through something? I don't get it.
And the woman just be getting saved. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
man got to go
Gives
through.
you guys
It's
purpose,
like
right?
to drag
You
you
got
in.
a
Oh
purpose
my
without the.
God, we
See, that's
got
the
Oh
thing. You
my
supposed to
god.
have the purpose before you get the woman.
we got
The
just
woman supposed to help you get to the
we.
purpose.
I guess Cyrus, we always got to save y'all from y'all bad decision making. Not that y'all adults or anything, you can't make better decisions. But,
And it
Wait,
sets a precedent that women think that they can go ahead and do a bunch of bullshit and always going to be somebody there for them.
Mhm.
Because
You
there's
know
always
what?
going to be someone there.
You know what I
I'm about
want
to
to.
say,
Oh God.
Cyrus, that's the thing. It's always some simp
and
ass
my
nigga
love.
ready to save them, bro. Y'all
I'm
got 9 lives.
I'm
Why
trying
do
to
you
Want it?
make
see.
it seem like
I
we're
don't want
horrible
that guy.
people, though?
I'm trying to see
Oh,
who's gonna
oh my.
smash. I'm trying to see who's gonna smash Charlie Kirk's wife soon, and LeBron
Ooh.
James' wife. I'm just trying to see who's gonna get
I
in
mean, to
those
be fair,
DMs.
Nah,
she's widowed, so I mean, she can get married again if she
nah.
wants. I mean, shit.
Savannah James is going. I think she's gonna be low to LeBron, bro.
Yeah, she's already getting piped.
Oh my god, bro.
Already.
Yo,
Guaranteed.
Lou, you think the worst of everybody, bro.
Because people have the worst to offer, nigga. Like people are
Damn,
literally
bro.
demons, bro. Just expect it. You know what I mean?
Savannah James, I wouldn't say, but Taisha, maybe I'll give you maybe on
Yeah,
that one.
Aisha definitely
Yeah,
probably cheating.
yeah,
I'll
man.
give Aisha like probably fucking the pool boy or something like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if that
Because
come
she's
out.
too eager to be seen. Other than that, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know,
imagine
but
a woman that
When a
got
woman is
one of the best NBA players and still ain't happy. Like, what more do you want?
what more do you want from me? Oh my god!
See, what I don't understand is that the independent woman. I think we talked a little bit about this in the beginning, but a woman that's like very independent that can take care of herself. You guys, men tend to not like those kind of women because she
That
doesn't make
woman
you
is
feel
rare.
needed.
Yeah, but there's the thing. What is this woman that can take care of herself? Did she inherit something from her daddy? Did she divorce and got cash and prices? The regular women are not independent at all by themselves. This is very like I don't know a woman that lives by herself that like didn't get handout from daddy or from ex-husband that actually is like in massive either debt or like there's not regular for a woman.
Let me
So
ask you something, Zara. What is it that you hear men complain about as far as independent women? Because you keep saying that.
No,
What
you
is it
guys
that
say
they
that. You
complain
guys
about?
always complain about
No, I'm saying you're saying
respect.
that men complain about independent women. So what are they complaining about as far as the independent woman?
The fact, um, well, usually it's like she has. You guys claim that an independent woman is someone that works, right? A boss babe. So yeah, she makes money. She doesn't rely on the guy. But then, yeah, she does have a higher standard than the typical, the average chick. Um, and for the most part, yeah, you guys don't like that about those women because you guys think
Right.
she's naughty, she's
I'm gonna shoot
arrogant.
you some bail here. When it comes to them, it's either all or nothing. Either they gonna pay all their bills by themselves, or the man, if they got a man, the man either gotta pay all them bills. If not, they gonna do it all by themselves. They don't want to do 50-50. This shit weird, bro.
It's not about the working. They are usually not good team players. That's all, Cyrus, right?
Yeah,
Because
that's what
men,
I'm trying. The thing is, my bad, Fatty, but the thing is, that's how I know y'all don't be listening. I hear something and you get triggered, then you regurgitate half the story. Men, the things that men are complaining about are characteristics of an independent woman. Those same characteristics were in a woman that doesn't have a job. We wouldn't like them either. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not about her having a job and making her own money and being a boss chick. You're not my boss. You know what I'm saying? So don't talk to me like you my boss. Don't act like you my boss. It's the attitude.
yeah, but a woman that doesn't work wouldn't have those kind of traits.
They do.
They
How
do.
many?
Oh my
What are you
god.
talking about?
Cyrus,
They
that's
do. You know how many
crazy.
broke women? I'm independent. I don't need nobody, and they on goddamn welfare.
Xerx, a woman will be living on Section 8, driving the bus and flipping fries at McDonald's, saying she doesn't date a man that lives on her mama house with no car, no nothing.
And
Like these women are entitled regardless. What the problem is this, right? Most men will love to get with a woman that makes $100,000 and is willing to share that shit. That will be awesome. Even if I make 50 and you make 100 and we combine finances, that will be awesome. The thing is, that shit comes with a bunch of disrespect, and nobody wants to deal with that shit. So it's not about the money. Is when women think they're better than men, they usually talk too much, become condescendent, and actually throw the shit back to your face because, for whatever reason, women only respect men that they can look up to. So it's not about the money, because if it was the money, hey, I would love to have a woman with a bunch of money. Go ahead, we can buy more shit. We can have a more comfortable life. We can do more things. The problem is that when he's you can even see in the movie. This is actually one good thing about the lady on the movie. She was not a gold digger, but what did she end up with? Right, with a man that make more money than her. Right,
Yes.
and like that family didn't need a man with money,
Yeah.
but for whatever reason, once again, the daughter and the mother, they ended up with the man with money. You know what they did to the man with less money than them? They respect. Like they respect. They look down on a man, like they look down on a man with less money than them, and
Y'all,
that's most common.
y'all,
Call them
y'all,
trash.
y'all,
Hardworking man.
y'all equate money with power and respect, man. Y'all
Okay.
equate money with power and respect. If
Now, do
he,
you think that still applies in today's time? Because the Notebook is that's like back in the what, like the third 30, 40s and
The
50s.
the fit, what? You sure it's not
so
the
so so
90s?
so now it's
Yeah.
actually worse, because before, people that had money, you could only probably see them on the TV, or it was something very particular. Now the rich dude is inviting the girl to the yacht, to the penthouse, to the Chris Brown concert. So these women are actually having sexual access to these men. So they think they actually deserve that shit. Just because I fly you out to Portugal doesn't mean that now every man that you meet is going to fly you to Europe. That's not the regular man. But as soon as women get access to one of these shits, now they think there's a new level, and this is why a lot of them become delusional. So like I said, it's just about expectations. If this woman had good expectations and they were willing to share their money and actually grow up with the man and not look down on the man if they didn't like they earn more than men, that was one thing. You know what the biggest one of the biggest proponents for divorce is when it comes to woman and man on inside of a relationship, Zarex? When the woman gets promoted and starts to earn more than the man. When the woman is at school and now she gets a big job on a big law firm or hospital, and now she, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what happens with women. As soon as they think they can do better than you are in trouble.
But that shit over, bro. That's over.
Let you be a breadwinner for 10 years on a relationship, and then a woman gets a massive promotion and that she outlips you when it comes to money. Like that shit is dangerous as fuck. That better go buy her some titties or some ass too, because she's gone. For the most part, she's gone.
Told
See,
you.
this,
There's no respect.
this is
The
why
woman
I'm for house husbands. I'm sorry, J. Rose. Go ahead.
I'm about to say it's why women equate money with power and respect, man. Once she get more than you, it's over. She don't look at you the same. She
That's a
don't
fact.
look at
That's
him the
why.
same.
That's why in most it's rare. Oh, there are some women that might respect house husbands and all that stuff. And in all honesty, a lot of these women in this day and age, they gonna start treating you differently and stuff. Especially they stressing out and stuff. They be looking at you deep in your head. Well, why look at this man sitting in the house? He should be the one be doing all this stuff like that. That deep in their head. That's just it.
Did you notice that
Like
Kenny
a
was
man.
quiet, and as soon as we talk about house husbands, she started talking?
Yeah, because she's
And what's the
Hey
problem?
yo, hey
Tammy's
yo.
not for a house husband, though.
I'm added to the couple. What? Huh? Yeah, you go see eight with that fatty. Go continue.
I'm just saying that, like, you're quiet for like 20 minutes and we said house husbands, and you're like, house husbands 2025, baby.
Yeah, I don't do house husbands, so
Yeah, Tammy's not for. I'm the
but
one
some
that's house
not
for house
nice. She
husband.
was it's cool, but I'm not that.
Yeah, right. I want to see it to believe it. I want to see Zyrax go out there, work 60, 70 hours a week, and her husband stay home, and she be good with it 5 years.
You really
Well,
think?
with the
Go
reason
ahead.
why I'm okay with it because I feel like it's only fair because he's been supporting the family for like over a decade, and so if I'm able to if I go back to school um and I find a job that pays more than him and that can sustain the household, yeah, like if he wants to stay home, that's fine because it's only fair to pay back.
Zyrex, how long he gets to stay home?
See, that's the thing, right? Because a lot of people do this, not just women. A lot of people do this. It sounds good until you're in those shoes. Till you tired and you done had a fucked up day, and you come home and your husband's happy, chilling, playing the game, feet on the table, eating a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? You can come home with an attitude.
How I don't
Yo,
get
yeah.
that. I don't get that. Like if you see your loved one happy, then that makes you happy. How does them being happy, you know, like how are you getting mad at that?
That
I don't
because
understand.
women are
Be-
hardwired to do the like to feel. Listen, niggas. A nigga can be at home paying all the bills, working from home, like I work from home, and a woman will complain, "Why are you in the house bro? I'm paying all the bills. I'm making money from the house. Why are you in the house all the time?" You know what I'm saying? Women are retarded at the end of the day.
Yeah, sorry, I
I,
had to say one thing in the chat. Yo, Dragon, yo, you need to chill out, sir. If that's what you into, if that's what you want, that's you. Don't project y'all fantasies and y'all obsessing on me. Okay, continue to sue us.
I think that this is something primal about y'all because your survival depends on if the man is like cares about you or not. And if the
mhm.
man is happy when you are miserable, that shows that you are not controlling him. It shows that he's out of your control. That's why women get mad at PlayStations. That's why women get mad at man caves. That's why women get mad at men being happy on YouTube without their presence. That's why that's why women keep chasing men to Twitch, keep chasing men to male gyms and all that shit. Because women are hardwired to go where men are and to make sure that the man is under control. If I'm so happy and you are miserable, you are not controlling shit. Because I am an independent being. I'm doing like you guys saw the like there's uh, like one of those like funny like videos, right? So is the guy is talking with the girl and the guy is saying, "Hey, are you ready?" And she says, "Oh, 40 minutes, I'm doing my makeup." And then he goes to the PlayStation and he clicks on the button and goes beep. And then she's like,
Oh
"Oh, I'm
yeah,
ready,
it's
I'm
the
ready, I'm ready."
animated shit.
Yeah. And they keep like oh, I understand now. So every time now that he wants to do something quick, like she says, "Oh, I'm going to the store," and just beep. "Oh, no, I'll go with you. I'm ready, I'm ready." Like women don't like men that can be happy outside of their grasp. Either they are everybody happy or everybody's miserable with her. There's no you get happy sometimes and I get happy sometimes. If it's not about the woman, she feels like she's in danger on that relationship because she can control the dude.
I got a perfect example. Me and Jay Wills just watched the my Instagram reel on Instagram roulette where this woman was like, is it what is it with men drinking together and not one woman? It's like kind of implying that is they gay or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like women, they don't want you happy
Right.
unless they produce that happiness. I've had
Oh
situations where
my
I'm out with the guys having a good time. The chick called me. Yeah, I'm having a good time laughing. They make skits about this stuff. You ask them, what's so funny? What you laughing at? Who's making you happy if I'm not making you happy? They can't stand that shit. So I just want to see. I wish I could have control to switch roles with your husband and you. I want to see you last the 10 years like he did and be happy with it.
Nah,
Hey,
that shit be real, man.
that shit even happens with phone calls. That shit happens with you playing PlayStation with your friends. That shit happens when you say, "Hey, I'm going to play basketball with the fellas." That shit happens when, "Hey, I'm going to the barbecue with the." Like every time you signal to a woman that you're going to a place without her that makes you happy, they sabotage that shit with the quickness because they don't like that shit. If you're not involved, come and be happy with me. Don't be laughing at the TV. Don't be happy that your team won. Don't be, oh my God. Let that man be cackling and laughing at the phone while he's talking on the phone with his friend. What you laughing? What is so funny? Why you so happy? So congratulations. You
Fam.
clean yourself.
Hold on, hold on.
Fam.
Hold on. I got to knock at the door. Hold on. Got to
okay.
bring CJ to the stage. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's good, CJ?
CJ
Oh,
was
what's up,
good,
CJ?
bro.
No, Fatty go. I want to
Yeah,
apologize to my
Fatty
Oh,
left.
Fatty
lady.
dropped off.
Damn.
His
He
cat
said,
died.
Crazy. CJ for fatty. That's
my
crazy.
cat died is
Cat
hilarious,
died.
bro.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn. He said, not today. We was having a good conversation. You're not ruining my mood.
Mm-mm.
Man, stop
Hi,
that, DJ. How
CJ.
you
How you
feel
doing?
about that? You just
I was
spam
gonna
love.
stay muted up. I wasn't gonna say nothing tonight.
I wasn't even going to say that.
I'll see you, CJ.
I was going to stay muted up. I just wanted to be up here with y'all. But nah,
Hugs
it's
and
all
kisses.
good.
Hugs and kisses.
Yo.
Y'all
Yo.
need to make the CJ versus Fatty debate happen.
Yeah.
Even though I
Yo.
know Fatty won't do it, probably. What you about to say,
Fatty,
Jay
I
Will?
love you, bro.
CJ, you and Arnold shit was dope though. I will say that shit was fire, bro.
Yeah, what y'all do that
Thank
shit
you,
early
man.
in the morning?
9 o'clock.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I I'll be at work.
It's 9 o'clock his time, bro.
So that means it's 8 o'clock.
No, that's
Bro,
12 o'clock y'all time.
It's 12 our time.
Oh, you on the West Coast?
Yeah, I'm in Vegas.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought he was in Texas. Damn. Yeah, man. My motherfucker has to be at work by the time y'all get going. But if I'm off one day and I see y'all live, I might pull up on it.
You work on Sunday?
Nah, I don't work on Sunday. Y'all do shows on Sunday?
It's only Sundays, yeah. It's every week, once a week. Sunday.
Oh, okay, shit. I need to pick it up, man. Y'all gotta do a couple shows, man. Y'all get them watch hours.
Oh, soon. I'll be busy.
So I was gonna ask you, do y'all like work a lot during the week?
Yeah. We working. I don't know work. So it's just me, feel me? So I don't know. I'm just go live by myself.
Man, you go live by yourself, nigga.
I was thinking some shit to talk about.
The CJ show.
I think it's some shit to talk about.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
That'd be the hardest part. Man.
Especially the more shows you do during the week. You run out of topics fast. But
bro, go on Twitter, man. Go on Twitter.
Well, the reels, IG reels be having popping. We're gonna figure it out. Arnold be coming up with the titles though. Arnold be doing a good job most of the time. So
I need to get myself a co-host. But yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all.
I'll be your co-host.
Yeah.
Hey, Zyrex is right there. Never mind, bro.
She said, pass. She said pass.
Yo, she hey, you gonna chill out with all that. Yeah.
You gotta do shows in the evening though. Well, I'm gonna come late.
Evening, well, not evening, because I do it around like 2:30. Is like I try to around that time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get home till 4:30 some days. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be up. I'll be like, hey, came about to go live, and then she canceled the show. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's we gonna be more consistent. It's just the last couple of weeks I've been crashing, but we back at it. Yeah, I try to do it on Fridays. Fridays be the co-host days, and the rest of the week. So I'm trying to do different things, but yeah.
I can only be there till like 5:30, and I gotta go to work, fam.
Well, you know what? He could be there in the beginning, and then I could pull up when he probably about to roll out, and you good to go. Yeah. We got you, Cammy. All you gotta do is holler at your boy. I got you. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me, Nino Academy got you, family.
Yo, J Will.
Nino Academy got you. We can get you some students and everything. You know,
it's wild, man.
Get you some good topics going. You know what I'm saying? We can get you popping.
Yeah, appreciate you.
So you need topics I pull up, man. I don't know, Cam. Your topics be kind of wild.
Yeah. Wild.
I send you some shit. She be like, nah, I ain't doing. I ain't reviewing.
Yeah, she wants like your father gave you some a good clip to use. They should have used that shit. A lot of people did shows on that. On the whole what was it? AB and Dame, not Dame, Cameron.
Yeah, man.
That would have been cool to talk about. But that's Fatty. I don't really like, because I know Fatty not the video review type guy. I do want to review the video. It's only like 5 minutes. That my guy did. It should be a good conversations piece. And then we can head on about it here. Because we can milk it for an hour. Let's see.
Gotcha.
Let me get it set up. I think it's at 17 minutes.
Yeah. And there's another part after that kind of ties into it. But we don't, I mean, it's up to y'all. We ain't gotta review that other half, bro.
Oh, it don't matter, you know. We got time. I'm planning on getting out of here about 2:00. I'm wide awake now. I drink 2 cups of coffee, so I'm good to go. I'm wide
awake. Your coffee.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Not the Twix kind. I did caramel. But
I don't know how y'all niggas on the East Coast be up so late.
Man, I can't drink coffee.
I don't know. 5 more minutes in me.
I ain't gonna lie, CJ. we be up late. I'll be like, this nigga be up late as hell, and I forget you on the West Coast time, bro.
What's crazy is it's late for us, right? It's 1 a.m. for us, but I know it's like
Yeah.
what 11 o'clock over there. 10
Yeah,
o'clock?
bro.
That's just early for me.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's just
I'm about to
early
go
for
to
me.
bed. I'm about to go to bed, nigga.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
I watch for a little bit though. Let me see what we talk.
Yeah, this joint only 5 minutes, so I'll probably stop twice in between it or something, just stretch it out. But let's check it out. We got Nick Cannon. I didn't know he had I don't know if he's a guest or he's hosting.
No, this is his show. This is his show, and the one chick is is one of his baby moms. Mm-hmm. The one chick is one of his baby moms.
I should screenshot this shit. His face looking wild on this right here. It's free.
Yo, is that Nick?
Yeah, that's Nick Cannon. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh, girls like that.
Yeah, this nigga got multiple shows. Hey Cam, you know chicks like guys like the other woman, man.
Man,
that's how it
Tennis,
goes.
you know what's crazy? I had a dream about I was one of his baby mamas. That was wild.
What? Hey, yo.
That dream did not check in. I know it didn't check in.
Yo, Red's dad out there. Hold up, this dream check in. Hold up.
He must be asleep. Can't be talking like that.
Oh no. He about to
I'm
wake
quiet.
up.
I mean, it was a
He
joke.
about to wake
Allegedly.
up with the Pooh Shiesty mask on.
Wake up. You gonna pop out the bed like Michael Myers. Somebody didn't check in. I don't know why you didn't pull up on his name, man. It'd been good to talk to him for a second. But yeah, let me play this clip right quick.
And being as open as we possibly can. Clearly, we just telling all the business.
I'm sorry.
Everybody doesn't always get that opportunity. So this is one of my favorite segments of the show. We have the opportunity to make things anonymous.
Yes.
We disguise voices and we don't show their face, and it usually gets a little spicy. So let's see what our anonymous question is today.
Hey, Nick and my name is Anna, and I have a question. Well, more like a confession, but I need your guys' help. I cheated once and I never told my partner. I am still in love with him, and I made a mistake, and I know it will hurt him. So what should I do? Should I confess, or do I just let it die out?
All right, so y'all heard it right. So I want y'all to give what y'all advice will be before we hear what their advice will be. Anybody can start. Zyrax, you go ahead.
You want me to? Oh, go ahead, Zyrax.
No, go ahead, CJ. I didn't
Yeah, you
catch
go
the
ahead,
question.
CJ. Oh man, I'll break it down for you. Go ahead, CJ. You go ahead.
Hell no, she shouldn't tell. If she want to keep the relationship, don't tell him. But if she she probably don't want to be with the man anyway. If she cheated, she probably don't want to be with him anyway. So might as well tell him.
She says she want to be with him. All right, so Zyrax, basically what she's saying is she cheated on her man one time. He don't know about it. She really love him. She's trying to figure out if she should tell him or not. What will be your advice in that situation?
Tell him.
And explanation as to why?
What do you mean? What? I mean, a relationship, it should be built on honesty. I know she cheated, and so yeah, own up to it, be honest, and see if he, forgives you and wants to, stay with you. If you don't want to be with you no more, then hey, accept that shit and move on.
Okay. You think most of the women will say the same? You think they're gonna agree with you?
I don't know. Probably not.
Hey yo, she started giggling, bro.
Dang. Zyrax ain't got no hope. Cammy, interested in your opinion. What you think? Cammy done left the show.
Oh no, my bad. No, what was the now she was in love with a man, and what happened?
Dang, gotta run it down for you too. All right. So basically, what she's saying, she got a man. She cheated on her man, and he doesn't know, right? He doesn't know. So she's trying. She says it's only one time. It's always only once, but she says it's only one time. Should she tell her man or not?
I mean, it's two ends. Devil's advocate. If she don't tell him, she can keep that relationship and call it a buff. But the moral thing to do is be honest and tell him, at least get him the opportunity. I mean, she's saying this is.
All right,
I don't. So wait. So she's
let me
doing
help you out, Cammy.
Okay.
Let me help you out, right? This is your either your best friend or your sister, right? She just told you this. What is your advice to her?
I would tell her that this is best. I would tell her my advice is to tell her, because here though these say, you know, something happens and they get around or so. And like I said, there's a deeper issue. For you to cheat, that means something's going on. And there's an issue going on for you to do that. I'm not making it justifications, but there's an issue. So I think you should have the conversation, and it to be fair to that person that you're with. And I think that's that's advice I would give her, to tell her. You know, if she don't tell her, that's on, you know, her. I'm not gonna go behind her back and tell him. You know what I mean? That's not my place. But I would tell her that that's what I would do. So it got to this situation right here. I just think that's dumb, because even if you say you don't tell her, it's on the internet, lady. Somebody can send your man a clip and everything. So it's like,
That's why they made it anonymous and changed their voice.
I'm about to say, yeah,
okay.
she's anonymous when asking the question. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's my advice to my sister.
And I will say this, Cammy. Sometimes people cheat, and it's not really a reason. They just do it because the opportunity arises, and some people are opportunists. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was drunk. It could be anything, but I don't think it's an issue. Like, I wouldn't say it's always an issue within a relationship with somebody cheating. Some people just selfish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is always.
Anybody else got any advice? J Wills, I think Luke's still here.
CJ, what you gotta say, CJ?
No, he already answered. He said, don't tell her.
Damn. He said, don't tell.
Yo, CJ, the man that advocates for men told her. That's crazy, ironic.
I know.
The male activist.
Hey, look, his answer is his answer.
His answer is his answer. I think that's a crazy answer, but that's his answer. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, CJ,
I will not over pursue.
What I say now? I didn't even say nothing.
No,
CJ,
you said she shouldn't tell her man, right?
Oh, hell no, now she want to keep him.
Dad, so you supposed to be a male activist, CJ.
Damn,
that's crazy. See?
I mean, I understand. Yeah, man, I think she should tell him, because if women want to have this standard that men need to be upfront and honest about everything, then they need to put that same standard on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And be upfront and honest about what's going on with them too, and give the man the option of if he wants to stay and work things out or if he wants to leave.
It's a nice politically correct answer.
That is the politically correct answer.
That's why I said devil's advocate. If she wants to keep her man, for sure, a guarantee is not to tell him. That's a guarantee.
No, it's not.
It's not going to work in her. Well, not guarantee, but it's a higher chance. If she don't, because it's a possibility her relationship ends if he finds out that she cheated.
I wouldn't say
it's here to not tell him.
The politically correct answer, but it's like everybody. It gets to a point where it's like everybody's just playing a game, and you're just playing to win. So she don't tell him because she wants to keep her relationship. She's playing to win.
What if that's your homeboy?
What if it's your
homeboy?
You said what, Zyrex? If that's my
homeboy, why are you changing the situations?
No, what if it's your homeboy?
If it's my homeboy,
your homeboy.
Nino,
don't let her do it.
Okay.
Didn't you ask about my sister? That's somebody close to me, and his
no, but it's still a female. She's trying to change it to what if it's a man? What advice you give to a man? We can do that after we talk about the woman. This is what they do.
Oh my God!
Don't let them do it when we talking about the woman. Keep it on the woman.
That's facts.
Sometimes you gotta go to the grave with the secret. You gotta die with the secret sometimes.
And my advice to a woman would be different than what a man. And I'll tell you what, I would tell her, to be honest, I would tell her to tell him. Because in my opinion, in most cases, especially if he's in love with her, he's not going to let her go. Because most men only leave women when they cheat when it's public and other people know. But if it's some shit that don't nobody know, I mean, he might be mad. He might, go through something like that. But chances are they'll forgive him. Case in point, The Notebook. Even though it's a fantasy movie, that dude she was engaged with was willing to take her ass back in spite of her cheating on him. You know what I'm saying? Because it was
Man, y'all
nobody knew. And he was like, fuck it, if I could just get you, you don't do it again. We can move on, being the quote unquote problem solver. You know what I'm saying?
y'all living in the Notebook. Man, don't tell him nothing.
Yeah.
Go to the secret with that, and go to the grave with that secret.
So you would tell your sister not to tell her man?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? If it was my sister or one of my woman's friends asked, I would ask him, what would if it was reverse, would you want him to tell you?
You might as well say, what would Jesus do?
What would Jesus do? Yeah, exactly. What would Jesus do? What would you if she says that she would want him to tell her, that's what she should do. Because don't put a standard on me that you want to put on yourself.
Right.
And you got
terrible.
Do with Jesus. Are you a decent person or not? If you ain't gonna tell him, you're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
You're gonna do it again. You know what I'm saying? So, and
Yeah,
my thing is, if it bothers you that bad that you got to call into a radio show and be anonymous and ask other people what you should do, that shit fucking with her. So,
right.
Some
Besides,
secrets you can't hold on to. You know what I mean? But go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, besides issues like that. Go ahead, CJ. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, now you got it. I've been talking.
Oh, I was just keep this short. Like issues like that, y'all should be having that conversation with each other, like you were saying. You going on a whole show talking about it and stuff, and like you said about cheating again. Because if you talk to your spouse about it, right, and they do keep you, now you kind of held to a certain standard and a certain accountability. Because it's like, okay, they know what I did. You feel the guilt and everything. You know what came with it, knowing that your loved one is hurt about it, and it will make you second guess. But if they don't know. Yeah, it's wrong, but it's not going to sting compared to telling them that, because now it's like it's a secret. So maybe if I just do it one more time, because you got away with it, so it's easier to fall into doing that stuff when the person don't know compared to them knowing. So now they kind of side eyeing you and they kind of pull you to a standard.
Y'all get on my nerves, man. Man, hell no! Don't tell her.
Explain.
Don't tell her. Don't. First of all,
What?
she ain't gonna do it again if she don't tell him. If she really regret it that much and she don't want to do it again, she not. If she do, she will. Even if she tell him or she don't tell him. All telling him gonna do is make him look at her crazy, like Cammy just said. Side eye her, not trust her no more. Probably gonna lose the relationship.
Say build that trust
Might as well
again.
go to the
CJ, I
go
will
to the.
say no. Go ahead, finish your point.
I'm just gonna say go to the grave with the secret again. Go ahead.
I will say you are right to an extent that he going to look at her crazy, but I don't think it's going to end the relationship.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I think the truth comes out eventually. Why do you think so many motherfuckers get caught anyway? That shit gonna come out
Going through
eventually.
your phone, all that stuff, cameras.
No,
Yeah.
because we they get caught because we are not that sneaky, and women always snitching on us. But she probably gonna get set free, live her life, and chill, coast to the end of her life with her man, not doing a thing. That's how. Wait a minute, y'all don't see these videos with the man. He got his kids tested, DNA tested. He was like 70, and his 40-year-old kids, he found out they wasn't his.
Yeah.
So you proving my point then, right? What's in the dark comes in the light.
It eventually came to the light, but nah, that was some lucky
Nah,
shit. It almost didn't. I'm sure it's plenty of them that don't. We just don't hear. Hey, Nino, no, wait. Last point. We just don't hear about the ones that don't come to the light.
Man,
that's an assumption, but you can have it.
They will tell. They may not tell their man, but they will tell some. They gonna tell somebody. They gonna tell. So I'll be at work like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
She want to carry that bag.
Be telling somebody.
If she want to carry that bag, go ahead. If somebody want rice, I'm gonna tell them advice. I'm gonna tell them the right thing to do.
Shit,
Just because I tell her to tell them don't mean she gonna do it.
I got so many dark secrets, man. Jesus Christ, bro. I ain't never getting
No,
married.
don't tell it, baby.
I ain't telling because I don't really give a fuck that much, but I ain't getting married.
And it is definitely risky out here. I'm not gonna hold you.
And
You just
also, women are, untrustworthy, unfaithful.
Women is crazy, Zyrex. Y'all women.
I mean, when that guy at the club and a big booty girl walking up to him, it's a chance he's gonna step out too. So we both at it. We both have risk. So I mean,
Hey, Cammy, at least
you're gonna
you
be
admit that. At
perfect.
least you admit that women be wilding. I understand.
I understand. You're not 100% victim. We both. I gotta add that part. Mm-mm.
Look at Cam. All right, let's see the advice they decide to give.
She tell him? No. Y'all are so toxic.
It really depends on the circumstances. If this was out of opportunity, it was truly one time, she feels like it was a mistake, and it's not something that she would ever do again or believes that she would ever do again. Sometimes it can be worse to share something like that. It's
But then
true.
you just gonna hold that forever?
Well, that's her consequence.
Okay, I feel like
she has to deal with it.
In this life, we connect with many people. Martha Stewart talked about it. She was on her honeymoon and made out with someone in like the
that was horrible.
And she said we connect with many people, and I believe that. Like I could, baby, I only connect with you right now.
Well, thank you.
Oh, but he can connect with other
I will
women.
say this. I feel like sometimes you come across somebody and there's an instantaneous connection, and that could be physical.
Nobody is denying that. The question at hand is we're talking about character.
Oh my, no, now we're going deep, man. Now we're going deep.
Are we really surprised that Nick Cannon baby mamas have an IQ of a bird? I'm not surprised.
Damn, Cammy.
Cammy throwing shots.
I was about to say the chick in the black is his baby mom, but damn, Cammy.
Oh, my bad.
Man, she figured it out. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
On a mini, you know what I'm saying? You know she be cheap. He need to get DNA test on that baby.
Oh nah, they got an open relationship. So, but you're right. He do need to get a DNA test on that baby.
Exactly. Yeah. If you're in an open relationship, all babies get tested. If you ain't doing that,
you crazy. Hey yo, dragonfly, bro. I ain't trying to get in nobody else's business, bro. I'm chilling, bro. Mind to mind.
Man. So what you think about that, Zyrex? The overwhelming response from the women.
I don't know.
Damn, she said.
I just wouldn't advise.
She said. She gave a
they not sugar
grief.
and spice and everything nice, are they, Zyrex?
Zyrex sounds like a disappointed mom right now, man. Let me go on mute.
Like I'm a believer that whatever that you keep, or how does that saying goes? Whatever you keep in the dark, eventually it's going to come out. Yeah, and so if you, I guess no, I was going to say something, but no, I'm just just being honest. I don't, because with me, it's like life already gives, there's already life's already hard, like why make shit even harder on yourself? Like if you lie, just like be honest and just just deal with it and keep it pushing.
I can tell you why. It's because you don't want to lose the man over it. That's why. They don't.
Well, then you shouldn't have cheated.
They don't want the consequence. You want
shouldn't
to
have
be able
cheated
to
then.
steal out the store and not go to jail for it. It's simple. It's not complicated at all.
It's emotions and stuff can be sometimes illogical, Zaza. It may not make sense. She should have done that, but people do things, and even the reason can be illogical. But
I think most people know what's going on. They see the red flags and all that, but like y'all said, they ignore them because they like the person and they want to keep them around. They will convince themselves that what's happening is not actually happening, just to keep that person around.
See, this how she'll get caught, right? It depends on what type of man she got. You know what I'm saying? If he's a man like me that pays attention to detail, that lie gonna eat her up and it's gonna cause her to act different. And that man is gonna sense that shit. He gonna do something nice for her and she just gonna bust out crying like, I don't deserve this. Like, he gonna notice that shit because it's gonna dwell on her mind. And that's why I say, man, you might as well tell him, get that shit the fuck over with. If it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. If it's not, oh well, move on. Sometimes you fuck up and you lose. But I get it. The wicked world, yeah, keep the secret. Yeah. Lie. Don't say nothing. Withhold the information. I hear that. Makes sense in the short run. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I feel like, and more times than not, that shit gonna blow up in your face.
Right. And in fact, I think that if you be honest, it's gonna be bad. The person's gonna be upset. But if you keep it to yourself, and as cliche as it is, but I think there's some truth to it. If you keep it to yourself, and for whatever reason the information comes out later, and they knew all along you knew this information, it's going to probably outwork. In fact, if you told her the truth earlier, he could have probably forgive you, and y'all could save your relationship. But since you lied and it came out a certain way from somebody else or so, now you lost it because it's like, so not only that you cheated, you kept it to yourself and you lied. And we was living in this fake persona, and it's going to hurt the other person more. But people don't look at it that way. They don't look at it long.
Let me tell you the
long
truth. Truth is, they don't give you brownie points for telling the truth up front. I cheated on you, baby. They don't say, oh, thank you for being so honest with me.
Well, it's
You
not
know
gonna
what? You're forgiven. That doesn't happen. So you might as well not tell them. Don't
That's
listen
not the
to these
point,
people.
CJ.
That is the point. Don't tell them. Keep it to yourself. You might
That's
waste
what
your
people
time
do,
telling
right?
some people.
That's what people do, right? I never said you get brownie points.
They don't be like, oh, thanks for being so honest with me. I
Oh no,
forgive
no,
you.
no.
That never
We know you don't
happened.
get brownie
Wait,
points.
That never happened.
wait. That's what people do, right? They say shit that was never said. I never said you're gonna get brownie points. I never said that it was gonna be a magical
Oh, I
ending
was
for
talking about
you if
you.
you
I was
tell.
talking about you, Nina. I was talking about Cammy and Cammy. What Cammy was just saying?
Did Cammy say that?
I didn't say that.
You said people get madder if it come out that you lied instead of just telling the truth up front.
No, I
That's
said
not
it
how
get
it
more.
works. Yeah, they get
I
worse.
didn't.
No, that's
I
not
didn't.
how it works.
I didn't.
Tell the
I
truth.
didn't say.
You're gonna get the ringer. If you don't tell the truth, you're gonna get the ringer. It's gonna be the same fucking shit. So you might as well not tell the truth.
Nino, maybe
That's a
I'm
selfish.
wrong. I
That's
could
so
probably be
selfish.
Hold up.
wrong.
I
To think like
got a
that.
question. Hold up.
You
I got
are.
a question.
I got.
So I got a question for CJ.
Okay.
Because I actually do agree with you, but I just want to ask this question, devil's advocate type
Hmm.
shit, right? Yo, if you cheated on your girl, it's hypothetical, fam.
Mm.
Would you tell, or would you be like, nah, I ain't telling that
No, fucking no, I'm not gonna do that to myself.
Hey
Baby,
yo.
I cheated on you yesterday. No, nigga. I'm not doing that retarded ass
Only
shit.
women cheat
Go
more
with
than men.
y'all, man.
You wouldn't feel
Baby,
bad for
I
her.
made the mistake of my life. I cheated on you yesterday. I didn't want to do it, but I did it. The pussy was... No. I'm
Yo,
going to sleep
see,
like a baby.
this
And
nigga said
hopefully,
I'm not letting my feelings dictate my actions. I respect it, man. I'm going
with
back on
y'all,
mute.
Of
man.
course you respected
I'm
J.
going
Wills.
to sleep like a baby.
Look,
Hopefully
direct,
she, hopefully,
she
hopefully she
mentioned the
don't
L
know it.
again.
Hopefully she don't know a thing.
Let his toxic
What
behavior be.
we talking about, man?
Man,
Y'all wild for
that's
this.
why I said the advice might be different from men to women because women ain't going. This chick is on a fucking radio show trying to get advice about this shit. You think she gonna sleep well at night over that shit? As emotional as
Why
these
she
women
gotta
are?
ask advice
About to
from her
sleep like a
mom or
baby.
somebody close? It's like this. I try to feel like it's just some kind of attention because ain't no way. Even if it's anonymous, it's like I
I
don't know, man.
think
But then again,
Sorry, I'm sorry, Cammy. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, CJ. It's just me up.
You know what I think she called? Because I really think she don't even want to be with the guy no more. She want to tell the guy. So she know that if she called this show, they was going to tell her, you should tell him. That's the truth. Or they're going to, she'll want confirmation of whatever her
I'm
bias
about to say
is.
like she want confirmation. She want to do it, but she wants somebody to tell her to do it, so she don't feel as bad. I feel what you saying.
Right, just about to say that.
I hear what you saying.
I don't know, man. That sounds weird to me.
I mean, isn't that a good thing if someone, even if she called into like a radio show, but if they're telling her, oh, you should definitely tell your partner. Like, isn't that a good thing? And not keep it, to yourself like these two? Untrustworthy.
Wait, what you mean
Men,
like these
men
two?
are untrustworthy.
No. Well, see, the problem with that, Zyrax, right, is that if she tells him, hold on. If she tells him that she cheated, that's going to damage the trust, right? But I believe that the damage isn't the same that if he finds out on his own. I think if he finds out on his own, and especially if other people know about it, that's irreparable damage. But if she tells him and nobody knows about it, the damage is there, but it's on him if he can build it. There's a possibility that they can build it back. Because there's a lot of niggas that get cheated on. They know that that chick cheated, and they stick with that chick. I know too many niggas that did it. You know what I'm saying? For me to be like, oh yeah, that's a guarantee that he gonna break up with you. You know what I'm saying? I think that's cap. I think a lot of niggas will be like, you know what? I'm gonna let it slide. Most niggas will. I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't got a lot of trust for people, period. But some of you guys, especially y'all simp niggas, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna forgive that shit and you just want to keep your baby. Let's keep it a buck. So I think it's less dangerous for him to tell her the truth than it is for a man to tell the woman the truth, because once you tell a woman that you cheated, everybody about to know. She gonna be on Instagram the next one. I can't believe this nigga cheated on me, and she gonna need time, and she's still gonna let you hit it every now and then, because if she don't have an immediate replacement, she's still gonna want some deep.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna try to break up with you and punish you as much as possible to at least try to scare you from doing it again. Man. And you more than likely probably lose her for real. My advice to a dude, hold on. Let me finish. My advice to a dude is, if you tell her, break it up. ain't no sense of even trying to keep that relationship, because that shit dead in the water.
What if she find out? What if she find out on her own?
If she find out on her own,
it's gonna be even worse.
If she find out on her own, it's the same shit, nigga. You might as well just walk.
It's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing, man. You gotta deal with a woman is a bag of emotions, dog. You know, you're gonna open the floodgates either way. So I think you got less of a chance of rekindling that shit. And granted, there is some women that take them back, but trust me, the walk you gotta walk through to get back, that shit might not even be worth it.
Man,
I'm out of here. Y'all be easy. Good night, y'all.
All right, bro. You got a good one, bro.
I don't know how y'all be so.
Nigga, we about to take it down soon, bro. No worry, you know what I'm saying. But yo, I don't like how Zara said, yo, I feel attacked.
What would she say?
She said,
of course you feel attacked.
That's crazy. Damn, Scammy left too, man. It's crazy. You say I'm a victim?
Yeah.
You make me a victim.
Attacked. I did not attack you personally.
You make me a victim.
Ain't nobody can make you feel like a victim but yourself.
Zyrax, you're a bully.
Damn. Zyrax the bully. Had it again.
A munchkin, a bully.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
you at Napoleon complex.
Yeah, I was about to say, ain't Napoleon a bully? Yeah, about the same height.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, man, I don't know. There isn't any more left on this video. Let me see. It might be
yeah. It's a little bit more.
All right, let me play it. Yeah, because I think you said 22 minutes. We had 19. So let's see what we got.
No, it is true. It is
pheromones, endorphins, chemistry, frequencies, all of that matters.
Yeah.
But the thing is, who are you as a person? So therefore, your character is on trial here, and you got to deal with that at night.
That does not make you a bad person.
Yes, it does.
Somebody else.
It's very nuanced.
Nobody, there's no such thing as bad people, but that is definitely a bad trait.
She did something bad. She did something wrong.
And she's double downing on the badness by keeping it to herself and never sharing it with the person she loves.
Is that a bad thing, really, though?
This is what I'm noticing. All of the women in here I'm saying don't say nothing. Everybody's always talking about wanting men to be honest and wanting men to be upfront.
But that's the thing. It really, the circumstances matter. If this was a year ago, if this was truly a one-night thing, and she feels like she's worked through the reasons why it happened and doesn't want to do it again. But if she's like little lies here, little lies there, oh, it could happen again, then yeah, that's a problem. It's a hard one. That's a hard one. It matters.
We don't know the relationship history because he could have cheated on her or they could have just been in an unhappy place.
We don't need to know all of that.
Yeah, if you cheat on me, I'm cheating on you. That's how it's going down.
Oh, you trying to get your lick back.
Baby, listen,
don't make it right.
I'm saying if it's let me clarify. If it's a monogamous couple, because we ain't monogamous clearly. So if it's a monogamous couple, I feel like the honesty definitely should be like, okay, if you've cheated on me, the lick back is I cheat on you. And then
but that's
that never works.
You don't match energy. You got to set the standard.
No, you can't do that. No.
It doesn't reset.
No.
Matching energy is toxic.
The tit for tat never works.
So this is Anna.
Doesn't.
We're gonna go to church for a second. If we talking about cleansing our spirit and our process, the more that you hold on to poison, the more poisonous you will be. So that's inside you. So even if for yourself, you're not even doing it for your boyfriend. You're clearly having an issue here. This is bothering you. That's why you submitted this question. So the only way that your spirit will get over this is if you become honest and release that to your partner.
And be ready to deal with the consequences.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If it's a monogamous situation.
Hallelujah. I'm glad this got everybody so riled up and talkative because this is the portion of the show that also gets exciting because we open the floor up for questions and conversation and comments. It doesn't have to be about that specific.
All right, I think that's about it. But yeah, man, you said some wild shit that I don't agree with. First of all, there are such things as bad people. You know what I'm saying? I want to make that clear. There's some fucked up ass, evil ass, mean ass, bad people out here. So don't believe that bullshit. But I agree with the part he said it does have something to do with your character. I agree with, especially when it comes to females. You know what I'm saying? Get that bag off your back. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's going to end, it's going to end better now than later. That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to act like I don't understand the mentality of not telling them to try to hold on to something for as long as you can. I guess, you know what I'm saying? But if you're going to ask me for the advice, I'm going to give you the right answer. I ain't going to tell you to do some wicked shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But apparently what surprises me the most is how these women is just, no, don't tell them. And I guarantee you the roles will reverse. Oh, yeah, you should tell her. You should tell her. So,
brother, I always women want men to be honest while having the ability to maintain while being able to maintain their ability to lie, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I said there's another clip. We don't have to go into it because it's getting late. But there's another clip later in the show where they do get into that. But yeah, man, it's crazy
for another day.
We can. I'll send you the timestamp for it. But yeah, women want to maintain their. It's about control. It's not about being honest. It's about control. It's about power. That's what women want. They want control. They want power, bro. It's not about being fair. It's not about being equal. It's not about none of that, bro.
Yeah, it's rules for D, but not for me. In a nutshell. Ain't that right?
What are you talking about? You guys are saying that you guys wouldn't tell. So how is it rules for D, but none for me? You guys wouldn't even tell your chick if you guys cheated on her.
No. What
I'm
saying
the one that's saying that you should, as a woman.
No, I said that too, right?
No. Oh no, you did. Yeah, that's right.
No. My thing is for the women who were saying, no, you shouldn't tell. No, you shouldn't tell.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's the women that are saying you shouldn't tell. But like I said, if the roles were reversed and that was a guy on there, they will be saying, "Oh, you should tell her," because they empathize with that woman and they will want her to know because they will want to know. So that's where my rules for thee and not for me comes in. That's
Yeah,
how a
but
lot
then
of women operate.
I know, but then see, you guys are saying if it was you guys, right? You guys wouldn't tell your chick.
No, I said I would tell.
No. If it was me personally, I probably would tell. I would tell. I
No,
would
you
tell.
said you wouldn't.
No,
Oh,
no,
good
no,
Lord,
no.
he's just
I
walking
said I
around.
agree. I said I agree with CJ
Yeah, he
because
just said, yeah, exactly. He will.
You know, now that, but to be honest
He,
with you, now that I see how a lot of women think, maybe I
no.
shouldn't tell. You know what I'm
I
saying?
said I agree with
Maybe
C.
I
No.
shouldn't tell because they ain't gonna tell me. I always had to
I
figure that
said
shit out. I ain't never get
I
told.
said I agree with CJ because of what I said a few minutes ago. Women want power, they want control. It's not about being fair or being equal. Y'all want the ability to y'all want men to tell the truth while maintaining the ability to lie and manipulate.
Yeah.
Y'all
what
want
do you,
power and control. Y'all want power and control.
how, I'm confused. This whole time I've been saying that it doesn't matter whether you are a man or, a man or a chick. You should tell. If you cheated on your partner, you should tell. You
Yeah, I
guys
know.
are the one to say,
You
oh,
said
for
that.
women, you
You
should tell. For
You
men,
said
no,
you
don't
no
tell.
no no
Take it to your grave.
no
Zyrex.
Zyrex.
Just like I said, you are not every woman. What we talking about is the whole room of women said don't tell.
No, Zyrex, you think that you the room of women was like, no, don't tell, don't tell, don't tell. They want those women want power. They want control. They don't want it equality. They don't want balance.
And so you're
That's
saying that's the average woman. The average
yes,
woman thinks that.
yes, yes,
Yeah, we've been trying to tell you this for a long time, Zyrex. The average
1000%.
woman, especially black women, don't have your mentality at all.
That's why I agree with CJ. Don't tell, don't tell. Because if it was really about balance and the inequality, then I would say yeah, tell her because she would tell you. You know what I'm saying? But women don't hold themselves to the same standard that they hold men to. That's how the game. It's a game, bro. It's just a game. It's how the game goes. Don't hate the player, hate the game, son.
So, Zyrex, let me ask you: you think most women would tell their man that they cheated?
Yeah, because we tend to have like a.
Okay, so if that's true, right? Let's stop right there, right? Then why is it most of the time when men find out that they woman cheated, they had to find out that they woman cheated via maybe going through their phone, coming home, there's a guy in the house. They gotta have a bunch of evidence. It's a rare thing for me to hear a guy say, "Yeah, man, she told me she cheated." It's very rare.
Oh my God. So are you saying men are being honest? Majority of the time,
No, we're not.
women end up finding out that their man is cheating behind, yeah,
Yeah, so
We
whether it's
told,
phone.
we told, no, Zyrex. I'm not gonna let you do that.
yeah,
We're
don't
talking
let
about
her do
the
that, man.
women right now and how the women will
Yeah,
cheat
women tend to have more of a
will cheat on the
guilty conscience.
man, won't say nothing, won't say nothing.
Who's more likely to have a guilty conscience, a woman or a man?
Man,
No,
No,
that's
I
a
would say
lie.
the woman, right?
yeah,
But
Yes.
I
all
was just
right,
going
all
here.
right. You know how many times I've been the other guy? A lot. You know how many times that woman told her man that she done cheated on her? You know him? Never. It's never happened. Not one time.
Well, of course she's not because she's still in the middle of cheating, right? You don't know if
No,
she's
so
gonna
of
tell
course.
Fam. I'll be listen. Because Zyrex don't go to work. She stay home and take care of her kids. Respect. Shout out to Zyrex. What I'm saying. Yo, when you actually working with these women and you see when they tell you they got a man at home, they got not just a man, they got a whole family at home, and they be out here flirting and sit with their coworkers, bro.
How many times have you heard about them telling they man that they got at home that they out here flirting, they cheating?
I'll be like, bro, that shit
They
crazy.
never tell.
That shit crazy, fam.
Women never tell. It's a rare thing. It's very rare. You watch too much Notebook, Zyrax. That shit that happens in Notebook, that shit don't happen in real life.
The one woman that I'm cool with, she cool, like she cool as hell. Like she be telling me, yeah, she got a boyfriend, they got a kid together and everything. She be calling him her husband, all types of shit. Yo, so was a nigga that she find attractive come up to her. Oh, that's my ex-husband. That's my ex-husband. They be hugged up, flirting with each other. I'm like, yo, that I'll be sitting there thinking in my head, like, yo, that shit crazy. But I ain't type to step on other niggas' toes, so I ain't gonna say shit. But I'll be like, yo, that shit is crazy, bro.
You know how many baby daddies is still smashing the baby mama and she didn't got a whole new man.
Wow.
That man don't know shit. They don't tell, Zyrax. Most of them don't tell.
Yo.
Just like most men don't tell. They gotta get caught. Most people lie. Most people are liars.
Yo, Zyrax, you say your husband work in a warehouse, right?
Yes.
Talk to him about his female coworkers and how they be moving. I guarantee you, they be moving crazy, bro. They be moving wild.
Yeah, he's told me a few of those stories.
Oh, so why you want
But to paint women that way. No, to paint women that way. Yeah, although there may be some that move like that, I would say the majority, don't move like
what are you
that.
basing
Yes,
that
they
off
do.
of?
Yes, they
No,
do.
they don't.
What are you basing the most off of? All right.
You just don't hear about them.
Are you listening?
No, I'm saying you don't. The only times that you hear, when things goes wrong, yeah, when people actually, voice it out or they to a friend. But when it comes to, like good relationships, you don't hear anything because they don't say anything.
All right, you don't be listening. Your ear ain't on the right wall or something. I'm trying to tell you, just because you don't hear it, don't mean it ain't been happening. It ain't been said.
Her ear not to the streets, man. Her ear not really to the streets, man. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you,
yo,
like what are you listening to? You won't hear that.
We
Do you
talk-
watch? You can watch TV shows and see it, like Steve Wilkos, Maury Povich. You are not the father. How often do you hear that shit? A lot. You think that nigga knew she was fucking somebody else? No.
I'm talking.
No.
There was
You
a
the
point.
father. I never slept with anybody. Come back. You are not the father.
Yeah, yo, like you gotta remember, there was a point in time where women worked, but men and women didn't work in co-ed spaces. You had jobs that was predominantly women. You had jobs that were predominantly men, right? Yo, ever since we started getting in these co-ed spaces, fam, these women be moving wild, fam.
Oh
once I found out women are not sugar, spice, and everything nice, I look at y'all different, bro.
So you're just gonna paint, because you see a couple people, you're just gonna say, okay, this is just how women move.
Ain't you doing? Wait. Aren't you doing the same thing, Tyra? Let's keep it real.
Yeah, see, I'm a married person.
Projecting, right? Because you only know a couple people. And have you heard a story of a woman telling her husband she cheated?
No, because the married women that I know, they don't cheat.
How do you know
that? Hold up, Zyrex.
How do you know that?
How do you know, Zyrex?
Okay, maybe I don't know 100%, but then
Of course you don't know.
But wait.
Why are you still? But see, that's the thing, though. Why are you automatically assuming that maybe they are cheating?
Zyrex.
That's not the that shouldn't be that's the sort of standard of how you view someone. You're supposed to, like, you're viewing people in such a negative way.
Are they stay-at-home wives, or are they do they go to work?
No, they go to work.
Oh, they fuck. They definitely on some other nigga at work. She crazy.
All right. The best cheaters cheat and nobody knows about it. So that's what I'm saying is that the fact that you're saying, "Oh, I don't know," like you're being naive. Like, why would you walk the world that way, assuming that everybody's good and nobody's doing nothing grimy? But then you turn on your TV, you watch reality shows, you hear people talking on this panel. Check out Reddit. See how many men give their stories about how they got cheated on, and I guarantee you will have a different opinion, or you'll say,
No.
"Oh, men are lying."
I mean, there's plenty of Reddit, where women are telling their story too. So
Here
then
we
what?
go.
Should I
Here we
automatically
go.
assume that all men cheat? No, that's
Yes,
like
I'll be keeping real with you, Zyrek. Most women assume all or most men cheat, and I wouldn't argue too much because a lot of men do cheat.
That's a fact.
My argument to women is y'all been saying all men cheat and all men are dogs for years since I was a kid. Why is it still a big deal if they cheat when you already knew that?
because not everybody cheats.
But yeah, but most people do.
It's not
No,
that
I wouldn't say most people do.
It's not that
Oh,
everybody.
Wait. So you saying most men don't cheat?
No.
Wow.
You
Well, I
think-
And I
guarantee you
wouldn't
there's a
say
bunch
most
of women
women don't cheat.
Okay.
So then why these marriages ending?
Yeah.
In these relationships.
She'd be quick to
It's
say
not
most of these marriages end on
because of
infidelity.
financial.
But the third one on the list is infidelity, right?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because I know. See, that's the third one. The first one's usually financial. There's a high percent. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, no, hold on. We ain't even gotta get into man. We talking about relationships. Before they get a lot of these relationships be ending. You don't think they ended because people ain't cheating?
It's mostly a men that cheats, though. When it comes to relationships, not marriages.
No, we cheat at the
Yeah.
same rate.
It's
We cheat at
most
the
of the
same
men
rate.
get caught. It's already stats to show that men and women cheat about the same
We
rate.
cheat at the same rate.
No.
Yo, these women be. You know what the funny thing is, Nino? These women be admitting to cheating. They be admitting to it. They be like, "Oh yeah, I got man on the side." They be admitting to it.
You know the
But
percentage of paternity tests come back that the man that's taking the test is not the father is like 1/3, 33%. And that's just the men that actually are going to take the test. So imagine how many men that don't even take the test. They just go along with what the woman says.
fam, these women be out here.
I don't believe it's 1/3. No,
These
definitely
women be
not.
out here.
Look it up.
Zyrex, these women be out here wilding, bro. They be wilding. She crazy.
Maybe so. Maybe like times are different because it's easier to have the access to the opposite. Yeah, it's a lot easier than it was.
We all.
It
My
was
days.
worse.
I don't know.
It was worse back in the day. You know what I mean? People finding out that they granddaddy ain't they damn granddaddy, that they father ain't they father. Father dead and gone, and you went, who's this on my daggone DNA chart? Like, I know people that been through that shit that's close to me.
So yeah, so men are what you call it? Men are
the women,
no,
the woman.
men are having second.
Listen.
Okay,
The woman will
men are
put
having second family. Remember?
Listen, a woman will get pregnant because she's cheating and put a baby on a man and think that, and that man will think that's his child, only to die later on, and those kids grow up and realize that was never their father. That happens a lot more than people want to admit.
So do you think that's worse than, or is that better than a man having a second family and the wife and kids not knowing anything about it until he passed away? Which one is worse?
Yeah, that's way worse.
Okay then.
Because that man can have a separate family and it costs that woman nothing. It costs this kids, the other family, nothing. But if you bring a baby home that ain't mine and I take care of that kid, I put money up for it to go to college just to find out that it was Bobo Joe down the streets kid and he got all scot-free, I think that's worse.
I mean, I get your point. I understand that. I do understand that point, and I am very sympathetic to that point.
You would understand it if I could take a baby that I impregnated another woman with and put it in your stomach and you pop it out thinking it's yours. Then you would understand.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, that's why I said I'm sympathetic. I'm not gonna say I'm empathetic because I don't,
Sure.
women would never understand that, but I am sympathetic to that point, which is why although I want to push back, but
And
I'm not going to.
she don't care that I'm raising Bobo Jackson baby, bro. Down the street, bro. Hey, bro. Man, I done raised Bobo Jackson baby to college, man. You know what I'm saying? He done went to college. He got a good job and shit, yo. Next generation, whatnot. Then one day, you are not the father. Damn, bro. I just wasted all this time, bro. I could have been with
Wasted,
another. It's
as if like you didn't
crazy.
see. I understand if the kid was like was very like bad and like didn't give you anything in return, but most likely the kid loved you, and thought that you were really his dad.
Yeah, but
Man.
I've seen my bad, James, but I've seen a story, right? And I'm pretty sure y'all might be familiar with it. It was a white guy, old white retired judge, and he raised two kids, and he thought they was
Yes.
his, and he was like 70-some years old, and found out that those kids wasn't his. He was raising somebody else's kids. He
Yeah,
got
I
to
heard
die
that.
knowing that his legacy is going nowhere. He don't have no kids.
Yeah, I saw that.
And you saying because those kids love him, he should be all right with that? That's what I mean. Y'all are empathetic with other women, but when it comes to empathy for men, a lot of y'all lack it. They don't give a fuck about us, but we got to care everything about y'all, and that's the problem we have.
Bro, that's
Y'all
why.
want me to dangle off a goddamn Ferris wheel for just your attention for a date, but I'm supposed to accept another man's child. Come on, man.
But see, that's your choice. That's a choice, though. That was the guy's choice to dangle off the thing. I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's right or whatever. He could, I mean, he didn't think of like a better, I don't know, and that was the best thing that he could think of.
no, y'all think that
But
shit's romantic.
why are
Look,
you
Y'all
blaming
love
the
that
woman
shit.
for that, though?
I never hear Zyrex say, "Yo, that was the woman's choice. That was her choice." Yo, that's great. Yo,
Like I
Zyrex.
said, if it was a woman dangling off, like this dumb chick, what is she doing? Why is she doing that shit?
She would have called her a pick me and anything. Yo, it's wild, bro.
It's ridiculous. Not over no man. Is you crazy? I'm not gonna
Oh,
fight
not
over no
over
man.
no man. You
Women will
picky?
say that. Will say they never fight over a man, but will pull out some popcorn and eat for 2 men fighting over her. They would love that shit.
Shout to tyranny, bro. Them going back on me. My bad.
But let me stop. Let me stop beating up on Zyrack a little bit. I've been just trying to get you to understand sometimes our perspective and why, certain guys have the feelings that they have, because a lot of this shit is real. I know you might not have seen it or experienced it, but I have. Like I said, I've seen how sneaky women could be,
Facts.
I know
Facts.
they're sneaky people, but on both sides, right? But see, what I don't like is the because when it sort of gives off the message that there's no hope, that it's gonna be a loveless um it's gonna be like a loveless society, and that's one thing that we don't want.
Who fault is that? That's your fault.
How's it our fault?
That's your fault because y'all, you know what
Oh,
I'm saying? Y'all want to act like Sugar Spice and everything like that. Y'all don't do no wrong. And then we point the wrong, y'all do misogyny. I'm like, damn, bro. I hate y'all.
oh my God.
I'm just trying to help
Okay,
my
fine.
brothers
Don't be
win.
romantic then. Don't be romantic then. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to
Zyrex, you told me when we said, yo, romance is a part of the job. You said, no, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
I
fought
did
me
not
on
say
that
that. No,
too.
that's a lie. Don't, that's a lie.
You and Cammy fought me and Nino on that for like an hour and a half, man.
But no. See how I'm a woman, I'm being honest. Jay Rose is a man, he's being a liar. Lying on me.
Wow, I'm a liar. That's crazy.
Nah.
I'm just trying to see my brothers win. That's all.
Hey, well, it's 2:00, and sadly, I thought we was gonna get some groundwork done with Zyrax, but we failed. She's still think men are trash and women are class.
No, I do not think that. No, don't
It's
even put that on me.
crazy.
No,
It's crazy.
We can't win, Jay Wills. We can't win.
no,
Can't win at
no.
all with Zyrex.
How can you say that? I think the world of my husband, so how can I think that of men? Come on now.
Zyrex, but I think all people good, but mostly men. I'm like, damn.
Men
Right on me. Like, I think the world of my husband, so there's no way I could, view men like in a negative light. Because I know that, of course, we talked about potential too. We all have the potential and the capability of to be great, to do to just be more affectionate, be more loving. That's all I want. I want people to find somebody and be in love.
You
Because
want
we
a
want happy
movie.
people.
Yeah,
We
people
want
not.
happy people.
You want a movie. When in reality has mankind ever just been happy people? It's not reality.
Yes, it is.
R. Kelly, happy people.
I'm not talking about like happy every day, happy every day, because life, like I said earlier, life is harsh. Life is hard. It's difficult. It's difficult. You're gonna go, up and go through up and downs and stuff. But overall, for the most part, I don't know. To me, I don't. That's just maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just being naive or whatever. But I think that the average person can, all you got to do is just find a person that's sort of that has or shares sort of the same values as you, and both make sure you put in the effort, and just be together, be in love, show each other, but if you guys don't want that, then it's fine. It's fine.
They're going to
It's
the
fine. You
gas
guys don't
light.
want love, then that's fine. You guys
You
don't want love.
Damn.
You guys
I
don't
just
want
want you guys
love.
to
That's
find love.
okay.
That's it. I want you guys to be loved. That's it.
Listen.
And I'm being demonized because I want you guys to feel love. Damn.
It's
Fine.
You just want reality. That's all. Want
You
real
got
love, not the fairy tale shit that don't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, man. Everybody lying. Everybody gaslighting. Nobody know what the fuck they really want, bro.
We all want love. That's the one thing.
Let me throw a quote out there from one of my favorite movies. And if you know the movie, let me know. But in the movie, they said, hope is mankind's greatest strength, but also the greatest weakness. Shouts out to Mr. Smith off the Matrix. You about to get up out of here, y'all. Any last words?
Listen, bro. Man, I always tell people be aware, man. Just be aware. Cause what you think is happening is not really what's happening, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Is that right?
Don't feel love then if you guys don't want.
Oh,
Be
Lord.
miserable then.
Gas, please. I'm not a car. I can't take any more gas.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
Thank you for having me up here, of course, as always. It was fun. Don't lose hope and love.
Don't lose hope
and love. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to get Zyrex the right Hallmark cards for a side job. You know what I'm saying?
Right, shout out to Zyrex in the Hallmarks.
Yeah. Shout out for Zyrex for giving us dark souled people a little more hope in our hearts. We about to ride out in a Harley. Until next time, it's been a great one. We out.
Good night, everybody.
Salute.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays, pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. Boy, apply pressure. You the oppressor, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever will be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me, though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want? God damn it. What do you want?